Check, check. 1, 2. What's up, Stephen Will? What's up, Stubborn One? What's up, Raymond? 11. What's up, Butch? Un momento. Por favor. Lord A Sizzle on the track. Red leather, red leather, red leather. We're popping up pretty high. Hot mic. Hot mic. Let's turn it down a little bit. Or I keep it where it is and I can stay kind of farther away from it. Does this sound alright when I talk like this from a little bit away from the mic? When I get close to it, it sounds like this. Red leather, red leather, red leather. What's up, everybody? That's kind of loud. All right. Hey. I like the beat. I like the beat. I like the vibe. Let's bring this camera in. See translation. Nice. We got the fade. We got the fade to work. This shirt don't fit me, boys. Yo, sorry about it. Got some belly action going. Everybody, what's up? Welcome. Send out. Send the video out. Well, I need to adjust this damn shirt. Okay. Suck in my gut. What's good, everybody? Send out the video. Send it out to a friend. Send it out to a Facebook group. Send it out. Send it out. What's up, Stephen Will? Whoa. Buttons coming undone on my shirt. Too fat for this dang shirt. What's up, Ty Rizzle? Alright. It's time to start the show. Let's go. How's everybody doing tonight? Chill week. Lots of news this week. Lots of stuff happening. One of the greatest interviews ever. Nick Fuentes, Alex Jones, and Kanye. And yay. I gotta say yay. I gotta say yay. Can't call him Cash. My name is Ali. Call me Cash. Let me stop this music. That's Lord H Sizzle on the beat. What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing tonight? I got a cool show. Look, we got the Christmas tree. Boom. Christmas time in this piece. Merry Christmas season to everybody. We're going to talk about Yay on InfoWars. And I'm going to read some articles first to preface. And I'm going to commentate, but I can't really freely commentate how I want to commentate. But we're just going to disavow everything. We denounce anti-Semitism on this show. We're gonna denounce it. It's not real, so we denounce it, right? That's the same as denouncing it. It's not really a thing. It's an ism. It's one of them isms. So we denounce it. We're gonna denounce anti-Semitism. We're gonna talk about a legendary interview. God, this shirt. Why is this shirt so tight? I've been drinking too much beer, y'all. What the? What the? Okay. We're gonna talk about the Twitter files. Elon dropped the Twitter files on Twitter. It's a crazy world. We're gonna look into these Twitter files. Are they gonna really mean anything? Who knows? We're gonna look into it though. Check them out. We'll read all of them, or we'll read. I got most of them written down here that are important that we need to focus on, and then we're gonna look at a bunch of strange deaths that have been occurring. Um, some of them are, totally unrelated to others, but a lot of them there's a seeming to be a trend in these strange deaths amongst seemingly healthy people, sometimes young people. When an elderly person dies, sometimes that's part of life. You die when you get older, and we're gonna look at some of these strange deaths from all the world. We got a couple breaking news stories. We got we got memes, we got reels, rapid fire news. I'm gonna burn through all the rapid fire news. We got updates on the Idaho thing. And sorry guys, this is very unprofessional of me, but I'm gonna be checking my phone because I got auctions going. I put up auctions yesterday for cards that I got. On my other YouTube channel, I got an unboxing video coming out tomorrow, and I'm selling a bunch of these cards. And the auction ends in an hour, which means this is the last hour. This is when they should be popping off. Hopefully they do, because we got a lot of low prices here. But so that's gonna be happening during the show. Bad timing on my part. I screwed up. My bad, guys. My bad. That's the half black in me. I missed the X Files. Let me get to my right files here, and then and then the last segment we're going to talk about the dangers of 5G. We're going to put on our tinfoil hat. I don't have it on because it barely fits my head. I didn't have a lot of tinfoil. I didn't want to waste a whole bunch of tinfoil. Stuff's expensive, guys. It's like silver in a dang roll. So they're charging a lot for it in this in the Biden economy. So I got my tinfoil hat on my tree. It's like I could put it on my head, but it's like a tinfoil yarmulke. It's like a tinfoil yarmulke on my head. We will be talking about, these horrible anti-Semitic people that I denounce and disavow later in the show. So a tinfoil yarmulke is kind of appropriate, don't you think? Don't you think, guys? I gotta seal up the back. Seal up the back. But as everybody rolls in, we'll put on the tinfoil yarmulke, and I'll play a song from Tyson James. Everybody Balenciaga. We played this either on a gaming stream or last week maybe, but we're gonna play it again as everybody rolls in. And but this is the music video version from Tyson James. Everybody Balenciaga. It's pertinent because we're about to be talking about this interview. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah. Put on your yarmulke. Here comes Hanukkah. So much Hanukkah to celebrate Hanukkah. So drink your gin and tonica and smoke your marijuana. If you really... All right. Sorry. I just got lost in an Adam Sandler song. Anyway, let's talk about Ye. Everybody Balenciaga. Everybody Balenciaga. Ye was on InfoWars with Nick Fuentes. It was a great interview. I got clips. What I have wrote down in my clips, it's all a mess. We got a lot of clips. I'm going to have to kind of skip through them, but we're going to read some articles first. It's important that I read these articles first because you'll see why in a second. But Ali Akbar. Alu Akbar. I heard the raps happening in this short feature. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. I gotta watch my phone, and oh man, this is gonna be tough. Let's go. Let's talk fast. Yo, I sometimes put my foot like this. I've explained this on multiple streams because this happens a lot, guys. I put my foot like sideways up in here, and it catches the the lever, and the chair drops out on me. Uh, Frank the Tank. What's up? Got your six. What's up, Frank? What's up, Lord Colin B? Busy as a mug. All right, so we're gonna talk about the interview on Infowars for a minute, for a little while. Let's check out these articles first, though. I have to read these, and then I should be okay. I should be covered. Um, let's check it out. Trump faces bipartisan rebuke for call to suspend Constitution. Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm on the wrong article. This is breaking news. Breaking news segment. Dun, dun, dun. That's for later in the show. All right. So first, Alex Jones has a playbook for hedging outrageous statements. Ye ignored it. So on Thursday, Alex Jones hosted the most famous guest he's ever had in InfoWars Austin studio. Ye, the rapper who legally changed his name from Kanye West last year. For 3 long hours, Ye, accompanied by his new sidekick, the white supremacist Nick Fuentes, made headline-worthy remark after remark, mostly about Nazis. How does Ye feel about Nazis? He loves them, and Hitler too. Ye denied the Holocaust several times, praised the singer Ray J, performed an ongoing impression of Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu, and dictated the terms of the show that Jones repeatedly over the course of the and dictated the terms of the show to Jones repeatedly over the course of the episode. Ye did not seem to be speaking from a healthy place, which is perhaps unsurprising in an artist who has repeatedly and very publicly struggled to accept the diagnosis of bipolar disorder. So, what do we see standing out here? First, of course, Nick Fuentes is a white supremacist. Bum, bum, bum. Then the show was mostly about Nazis. Guys, I recorded the whole show and I scrubbed through it to make clips. And about 10 minutes of the show is about specifically about the love of the Nazis thing. I'm not defending Ye, YouTube. I'm not defending Ye. I'm just putting it out there. Um, maybe let's say 20 minutes tops of the show was these remarks that they're talking about. Now there was a lot of anti-Semitic stuff throughout the show, but regarding Hitler and the Holocaust and loving Hitler and stuff, that was about maybe 20 minutes of the show tops. There was a lot more in the show, and they just want to say it was mostly about Nazis. And then he loves them. And then the other thing, they automatically want to go to diagnosing him with a mental illness, which we see all over the world. This is an attack on men and attack, especially on young boys, also young girls now. They want to put everybody on drugs and turn us all into mindless zombies and just have us walking around. They don't want people knowing things. They don't want people learning things and being independent and all these things. So the next article I'm going to read, I'm not going to read all of that, but Ye and Big Tech gave InfoWars one of its biggest days ever. So specifically, this is NBC News. I got to read. Conspiracy theorist Alex Jones has been banned across social media, but this week he still found a megaphone. So this is when I was going to make a clip of this, decided not to because I just had there's too much content. But he let Ari, is it Ari or I can't remember the one guy's name from InfoWars. I don't really watch InfoWars a whole lot. I watch it a bit, but he let Alex, he let Nick, he let Owen, I think, and then the other guy all post on Twitter from his account. But this is what I got to read in this. Now with clips of the interview being uploaded to YouTube, Google told NBC News in a statement that it is working to remove re-uploads if the anti-Semitism in the interview isn't denounced in the video via added commentary. So this is important. This is what this article is about. They're removing, if you're putting any of the clips up, if you're talking about them, if you're commentating about them and you're not denouncing it, they are removing these clips from YouTube. So in hopes of this video not getting removed, we're gonna test them at their word with what Google said to NBC News. As long as I announce that I do not support any of these statements, this is not the views of this show. I am simply a news and entertainment and politics commentator. I'm an idiot. I'm not educated. I'm a dummy. And I try to make it fun and funny and happy and make jokes. And YouTube, I do not agree with any of these comments that we're about to watch in these clips. Let's get to the clips, guys. Let's denounce all of it. I disavow. I'm not going to give you any of my real thoughts and opinions on this because if I did, the show would probably get shut down. So let's go with some clips. Hold on, let me X that out. Kanye West praises Hitler on Alex Jones show. We'll talk about this Breitbart. Well, we'll talk about it right now as we go. But let me get the clip up on the momento, guys. The first clip. So first, we just talked about they called Nick Fuentes a white supremacist. All the companies, even the right, even on the right, even the Daily Wires, the Breitbarts, which are both owned by, well, we're not going to get into that, but Breitbart and Daily Wire are both, let's just say, I can't say I'm going to be careful. I'm going to be careful, guys. We're going to be nice, but we know we got the tinfoil yarmulke on for a reason. Daily Wire and Breitbart. Kanye West praises Hitler on Alex Jones show. We got to stop dissing Nazis all the time. Rapper and entrepreneur Kanye West praised Hitler Thursday morning during an appearance on the Alex Jones show as he continued his attacks on Jews, as Jones largely approved of West's incendiary remarks. I mean, I'm putting that was pretty honest reporting, but Breitbart has been coming out pretty hard, and Daily Wire against Ye. I like Hitler, West said, after praising the good things that the genocidal Nazi dictator did, other than the murder of 6 million Jews and 5 million other prisoners in death camps after launching World War II. You guys aren't looking at the thing. I'm trying to get the clip. I'm screwing up here, guys. I'm screwing up. Let's see what chat's saying. Rob, you don't even know you're mad. Stop. You was drunk. Blah, blah, blah. Please don't vote for Kanye. I don't know. I might do it. You're good, Frederica. I call it disappointment, not mad. How'd I do in the call? Ha 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 ha. I can't do it. What the? Frederica, I'll give you a kiss. What the? Not C. Not C. What's up, name? How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome to the show, guys. Make sure you hit like on the way in. We are funded and sponsored by viewers like you. The least you could do is hit that like button and tell a friend. Josh got a dedicated landline for us. Oh, my Lord. I'm in an apartment, bruh. I'm in an apartment. I live in an apartment. All right, so first let's look at Nick Fuentes, who they called a white supremacist.
Out of jail. He told the story about how he got the NBA basketball players out of the Chinese.
He's talking about the dinner with Trump.
The moral of the story was, if you go against me, if you're disloyal to me, I'll crush you. That was kind of the subtext of the stories from Trump. He said that Kim Kardashian, he said some nasty things about her because she endorsed Joe Biden after Trump released.
We disavow.
What is it?
Alice Johnson.
Alice Johnson from prison. He commuted her sentence and then gave her a pardon. So he felt betrayed by that. And then Ye made the proposition and said, hey, I'd like you to be my running mate in 2024.
They're talking about the dinner with Trump.
I gave him the opportunity. I didn't say I would.
So that was the first question.
Opportunity.
Right. Yes.
That was big news last week.
2024.
Yeah.
And actually, this dinner happened.
As well, though?
Look how it keeps glitching out.
It would look cool.
That's YouTube. Or that's
I do think
that's
cool.
the internet
so he
world. That's the
sat
Matrix.
Back and folded his arms and he kind of smirked and he sort of dismissed it. But then he got a little
bit.
What's
up, Robbie? Where's Jamie Chapman? Let Jamie Chapman know what's up. Share it out. Share it out.
Win. Don't run. You can win at a lot of things, but you can't win at this. And then he turned to me and Karen and said, you guys are smart. I know you work for him, but don't lie to him. Tell him he can't win. And I love Trump and I love Ye, and so I'm looking at Trump. And then I'm looking at Ye, and I'm looking at Trump, and Ye, he's telling me.
Nick, they say you're a white supremacist. Are you a white supremacist?
No, not at all.
There you go.
Spend some time on that.
He just denounced it.
I'm a Catholic. I'm Christian.
He just denounced
and
white
so I believe
supremacy.
that we
That sounds white supremacist right there, but it's not. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well, I believe that we're all children of God, and so I think that black, white, red, brown, whatever, we're
red
all
and yellow,
siblings
black
in a
and
certain
white.
sense
They are
we're created by God.
There you go. We're all siblings.
Believe that there are races.
There you go. He just said, I am not a white supremacist. And based on biblically, this whole interview, a lot of this stuff is biblical. He says, basically, we're all brothers and sisters in Christ. We're all brothers and sisters. He hid his face in disgrace. I don't think so. I think it's an artistic expression sort of thing. Keep going.
There are black people, there are white people, there are Hispanics, and these differences mean something to people. They mean things to each other. That doesn't mean that we can't get along. That doesn't mean.
But the left's saying it's bad to even have a culture. They're saying none of us can say I'm this.
Cycle.
And Trump loved Nick. He looked at me. He said, "Where did you find this kid?" He had no idea until what's the guy that wrote the
Good
speech
job
that you
on
didn't
the
like?
Jason
bot,
Miller.
Stubber
Jason
One.
Miller
Thank you,
lied
Stubber One.
afterwards, after they found out who you were. And what did Jason say in the press to start off? Because it started to be like a series of lie after lie after lie and fake. It wasn't a
Nick's
tweet. It was
Catholic.
Truth Social
Kanye's a
after
Christian.
Truth Social after Truth
Kanye's
Social.
not Catholic.
So give them the rundown on that.
Yeah,
Catholics
so
say they're
initially,
Christians.
we didn't
I don't
publish
know.
anything about
Maybe,
the dinner.
I guess. Whatever.
It was rumored that Ye went to dinner with Trump. Then it was rumored that I was at the dinner because I walked through the airport.
They're still talking about the dinner
then
with
there
Trump.
was a statement from Jason Miller, who spoke
This
as
one's
a
almost
representative
over.
for
This is
Trump,
just
and
the-
he said, well,
the
Nick
Nick's
Fuentes was
part.
not
This
at
is
the
Nick
dinner.
Fuentes,
And it was only at that
the
point,
so-called
which was a lie.
Nazi white supremacist.
It was only at that point when we began
Trump
to
claimed
respond
to
that
not
Ye
know,
said, he can't say
even
that.
though
Nick
Nick
was at the
Fuentes
dinner.
worked
That
on
was
his
a lie.
campaign.
But I mean, I actually like the speech.
America First is the name of Nick
Rocky out of
Fuentes'
jail.
show.
He told
The
the story
America
about
First
how he got
movement
the
was started by
NBA
this guy.
basketball.
If you didn't know, now you know. He was one of the biggest backers of Trump, and he got totally banned off the internet. You haven't heard about him if you're, newer to politics, or you're not super deep into it or whatever. You may never even have heard of this guy. A lot of people have never heard of Nick Fuentes because he got banned a while ago at the beginning of the Trump era, because he was he was reaching a lot of people. He was getting big quick. They shut him down. Cool that we know Nick from Hake Show. Cool. A leader that can understand, need to resolve conflict. Kanye is the newest Batman villain. Yep. All right. So next, let's read a couple more articles real quick. Skim through some articles. These are some tweets. Kanye and Alex Jones. I see good things about Hitler. Every human being has something of value they brought to the table, especially Hitler. Kanye and Alex Jones. Well, I see good things about Hitler. This is just people talking about it. Ye just doubled down and straight up said, I like Hitler. Nice. All right. I denounce anti-Semitism. I denounce anti-Semitism. I guess saying you like Hitler is you got to denounce anti-Semitism. We disavow all of that. That's the next article. We're not getting to that yet. We're not getting to that just yet. 18 years, but let's watch another clip from the interview. We'll talk about the interview. 6:21. I gotta go quick. Then they had Laura Loomer on the show. Laura Loomer came on the show. She's also part of the band, the Censored Army, that is rising up. The Censored Army. I got a list of names. I got Jones, Fuentes, Milo, Gavin McInnes, maybe some of the Red Pill community. We could throw Andrew Tate in there. Maybe Sneeko. Sneeko is actually pretty smart. We could get Sneeko in there. We could even get some of the lefties in there. Let's get Destiny in there. He's smart. He works with Fuentes. He's on Cozy, and he's a crazy leftist, but he's kind of come back more center, and he's a smart guy. So we get him in the Censored Army, and then some women. We got Michelle Malkin. We got Laura Loomer. We got Katie Hopkins. I said Katie Hobbs on a call to Jamie. That's the dumb lady that just got elected in Arizona, probably. But Katie Hopkins is the British lady who talked about the Alu Akbar folk, and she got banned everywhere. That's the Censored Army. That's an elite group of people. Let's listen to the next clip from Laura Loomer. She's Jewish, and she's banned.
I just wanted to call in. I see that everybody on this stream has been canceled in some fashion, and I've also been canceled, and I have a unique perspective because I'm Jewish, and I happen to be one of the most banned and censored people in this country, and so I just wanted to talk about cancel culture and the act of debanking and deplatforming from my perspective, because I was really one of the first people that experienced all of this cancel culture. And I would just say that
we start talking about centralized banking, you might start to sound
anybody
anti-Semitic.
who's had their voice silenced. I don't think that censorship is the answer, no matter
Might start
how
to sound like
much you
that
disagree with
Austrian
another
painter
person or how
who we're not
offensive
allowed
you
to
may
say.
find their statements or their arguments to
Might have
be.
been on to
And what
some
we need
things.
in this country
No, I'm just
is
kidding. I
more free
disavow.
speech. And I say that, you know, as a Jewish American woman watching this stream and, you know, watching the plague of cancel culture that has really swept not just our country, but the entire world over these last few years.
Thanks,
And
all
I
then.
will say that
What?
being Jewish has never
He rapped
saved
about his
me
own
from being
future.
canceled. It never
Did you see the
stopped
cold
the banks
sores
from
on
shutting down
Yeezy's
my
lips?
access to my
What?
bank account. Being Jewish never
Shut down a bank
you know,
account. There you
prevented
go.
me from.
This is the running theme that's important. They can shut down your life. Everything that you do on that little phone in your hand, they can just shut it all down. Your banking, your payment processors, your social media, your Uber, your ride shares, your food share, all these things. You can't do that anymore. They could just shut down your life. And, you know, these people are the first steps of that. Once they figure it out, once they get it down to a science, they're just going to be able to wipe out huge swaths of people who think in similar fashions. And how are they going to know how you think? Well, it's on your social media. They got it all. They got it all. They got a fake AI version of you. You know, the technology is so advanced. We got quantum computing. We got 5G, which we're going to talk about later. They have a fake AI version of you. They know how you think. They can almost predict the future with it and figure out what you would do in the next situation. So, or that's what they think, at least. That's how they come up with precog, pre-crime, Minority Report in this piece. Let's keep listening.
I said the most banned woman in the world. So I just wanted to make it clear that, you know, while
Laura kind of thick.
You know, there's no disputing the fact that groups like the ADL and APAC and
You'll be
you
climbing
know,
a pole.
powerful
Yeah, you got to climb a pole
you know,
if they shut you
left-wing
down.
Jewish individuals, and in some cases, right-wing Jewish
Hey,
individuals.
when they come for all of us, because they talk about this in this interview, it says the one guy, Ari, I keep saying Ari, I don't know if that's his name, but he'll be in a clip later, and I'll say that's the guy I'm talking about. But he's like, it's kind of a race to get banned now. It's a race to get banned now, because that's how you show you're part of the resistance. You're part of the cause.
Themselves are advocating for cancel culture. There are Jews themselves who have also been canceled.
Yeah, you shouldn't be
We
penalized for what
disavow
other people
the
done.
J word.
Martin Luther King
YouTube,
said
we
that.
disavow the
The
Jews.
blacklisting of, you know, people like Ye, people like Alex Jones, people like Nick Fuentes, people like myself.
I disavow that word being
Everybody
used
watching
in
should
any
understand
derogatory
we're living in a
sense.
dangerous time now where people are being shut down and having their money frozen. Okay, imagine not being able
Thank
to
you for
access
making me
your
talk
bank
like a
account because
robot
somebody in a boardroom decides that they don't agree with what
and
you're
give out
saying.
warnings before
And so,
everything I say and after
you know,
everything
for
they say.
people who are critical, you know, of Ye, Nick, Alex, myself, or whoever, right? Just think of how fast the tables could turn. And I think this is what you've been talking about for
Yep.
years, Alex. You've been warning people about what's coming for years. And now people want to act like, oh, well, how did we get to this
Frank's
point?
going to bed.
Censorship is the
Good
reason
night, great
why
show.
we've
It just
got to
started,
this
Frank,
point.
but thank you for the comment
Well,
and a
look,
like.
I just wanted to call in. You know, I see that everybody on this stream has been canceled in some
that's it.
fashion. And
I like Katie Hopkins. She's a based English woman. Yeah, that's who. When I said Katie Hobbs, if you heard me, and I said it on my own show recently. That's who I didn't mean Katie Hobbs. I meant Katie Hopkins. That was clip 3. Well, let's go to clip 2 now. Let's get to Ye. We talked about Loomer. We talked about Fuentes. Let's get to Ye. I disavow everything said. And actually, I think this first clip, I titled it The Message. I don't think there's anything offensive in here. And I think actually, possibly everything in this clip, I 100% agree with. I could be wrong, though. So I disavow it beforehand. But I think I titled this The Message. I think this
that's
one's
where that
safe.
fear came from.
But okay, but people got to stop lying. Our
Yes.
leaders, our politicians have to stop being afraid and being so political, and we have to put Christ first.
Thank
and if
you.
anything
I don't disavow
comes
that.
from this,
Hey, guess
like,
what, YouTube?
the
I don't
best thing
disavow
can
that.
come from
Disavow
this
that.
is I'm the president.
He said put
of the United
Christ
States
first.
in 2024. The worst thing that could come from this is our leaders are held to Christian values, not Zionist values.
Facts.
Fair though for Trump
He's
that is a
talking there
political.
about Christian theology, which is basically where the religion runs the government. Where usually, if you're doing Christian theology, usually it would be a monarchy. You'd have a king, and the king would be elected. If the king is tyrannical, guess what? The people kill the king, and the people. Everything's based on the theology, the Christianity, or you could have a Judeo theology. You could have Catholic theology. Oh my gosh, what am I talking about? Anyway, I just had a brain fart. So that's pretty base.
To claim that he endorses or represents even the views they claim you hold that you don't hold. So clearly, you can see how the media is using you guys as an attack on Trump.
They're using us to try to put this guy we've never
Put
heard
Jesus
of,
first.
DeSantis, in
Politics
office.
based off of Christianity. I agree.
And say this is InfoWars,
DeSantis,
right?
who's that
so
guy?
you got some info warriors.
Don't quite
on both
disagree.
sides.
Don't quite agree with that. He's gonna go more into that in a little bit. But he said multiple times, DeSantis, who's that guy?
And you fought for us. You've been fighting this battle for a long time, Alex. And we just got to salute you as a Christian and as American because you paved the way to make braver soldiers like us today. It's like Terminator Part 10 happening right now.
Wow. All right.
Terminator Part 10.
We're going to get Laura Loomer on. We're going to get Ollie Alexander. I'm demanding come on. The smartest guys that know in politics. And we're going to just continue. Owen Schroyer is going to come on. We're going to continue on as long as you guys want to go. We'll take breaks and stuff too, and get Ye to eat something or whatever. Me and Nick got something he hasn't eaten yet, and we're just.
I stay fasting.
That's why he won't eat. I'm trying to get him to eat.
I didn't know I left
Italian, manja. So we're gonna.
I gotta watch my accounts because they've been frozen by the Jewish banks.
Okay, I disavow that.
I disagree with both statements, but I get the trust.
I know Jewish people, but I also love
disavow.
Nazis.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Oh my God.
This is the next clip. This is the next clip or something, or my clips got mixed up. But anyway, this is the I love Nazis clip. This is the quote reporting on the news YouTube. I disavow this. This is anti-Semitic remarks. The only thing I agree with was when he said we need to put Christ first. But this I disavow 100%. We have our aluminum foil yarmulkes on to make sure we are showing respect to the brain control gods. Let's go. Yay. Not let's go in a good way, YouTube. This is not good. He was saying very interesting things, but he also messed up. I don't know I'm sure he is kind of messed up. When you're that rich and you're in that life, that celebrity lifestyle, yeah, it's kind of going to screw with your mind, but I think he's on the right path.
Goodness.
And he's a leader on the right path.
Look,
he's got the fame already. But and it's not like he's new to Christianity. One of his first hits was Jesus Walks. So this guy was raised, in this worldview, and then he found fame, fell away, and came back to it. I respect that. That's not the same as the rich man crossing through the eye of the needle, or the camel going through the eye of the needle was the rich man finding God, because he already knew God, but he fell away from God, and then he came back. That's more of the prodigal son story.
I love Jewish people, but I also love Nazis.
Disavow.
Oh, man. Well, I have to disagree with that. But listen, we're going to go to break. I'm the crazy one here. We're all crazy. The whole world's crazy.
So this is what all the drama's about.
This is absolutely lit.
This clip
is lit. Number one show in the world right now. Everybody's tuned in everywhere. Yay. Everybody, I appreciate you being here.
Or I screwed up when I was editing, because this
promo with Ye,
clip was
and then we're
supposed
going
to
to
be short.
Ethiopia was Jewish. It's a fact that North Africa was Jewish. It's a fact that went on. And then Kyrie Irving puts out a video explaining that a bunch of North African blacks are.
So this is when they're talking about how he said blacks are the real Jews, what the black Hebrew Israelites think, which isn't really a new idea. And it's really not a controversial idea either. I don't know why all of a sudden there's people who get real hype about it, because, if you ask me, I didn't really probably know about a lot about Jewish people when I was little. But if you asked me, are there any black Jewish people? I probably would have been like, yeah. And why not? It originates in an area where there are people mixed, and that's when Malcolm X, I get Malcolm X and Farrakhan mixed up, but whichever one went to Mecca and he saw that there's people of all different races over there. The reason is because of the climate and where it is. It's a desert climate, it's arid, and it's near, where it is globally, geographically, where it is. People look all different colors. They range from bronze, tan, looking white to olive to black to olive. I said olive already, but anyway, brown, yellow. They're all different colors, and that's kind of everywhere you go, unless you go to a very homogenous country in like Europe or something, or Asian countries. Everybody looks Asian for the most part, but in these places at the heart of the earth, near Mesopotamia, near Egypt, near in this Asia Africa region, people were all different colors. And so here they're talking about how Solomon married black women, and that it's provable. It's really not arguable that there are black Jewish people. But the thing I don't get is why the black Hebrew Israelites get so adamant about, they're black, we're the real black Jews and blah, blah. It's like, bro, nobody argues they're black Jews, but I don't really know if you're them, because I don't know if they would be acting this way. They wouldn't be dressing up like they Mortal Kombat yelling at white people in the streets. I've talked to black Jewish people when I did door-to-door sales, and they're not much different than the white Jewish people. They're they're kind of the same. They're Jewish people. They got a lot of money. They live in expensive neighborhoods. I never talked to a white or black Jewish person in the hood when I was doing door-to-door sales. But I disavow all the anti-Semitism. Let's keep going.
Intermarried and part Jewish, and Israel lets a bunch of blacks in
nobody
because
really
they can
cares,
prove that their lineage, their names are Jewish names. So how is it anti-Semitic? And how does the ADL say it's anti-Semitic?
I think the fact that you're Jewish is more important than your skin
directly
color.
To King Solomon and King David, the line of Judah, which
the way you
Haile
think and your
Selassie was the
beliefs
leader
is more
of Ethiopia. That's where this whole movement
what you
comes
look
from.
like.
To act like they don't know this. I'm not blaming Jews for this. I'm blaming the leftist ADL. To deny black Jews their heritage is a historic fraud. Can you elaborate on that?
Yeah, I thought that that was my right. I felt that I just exercise rights that are only given to whites. A white person can wear a T-shirt that says Black Lives Matter.
Facts.
But for a black person to wear a T-shirt that says White Lives Matter, that somehow makes me racist. So I love just going up and saying,
Facts.
hey, what do you think
I disavow
about this?
facts.
What about that? And if we don't,
am I allowed to be okay with the facts,
consciousness,
the
they're
base
trying to
stuff
beat
he
us
says, but I
into
gotta
our consciousness
disavow
and make
all
us
the
ignorant. They
anti-Semitism.
want to dumb us
YouTube,
down.
I disavow
And
anti-Semitism.
I'm probably the lowest IQ here
We
of
haven't gone
everyone
down yet.
speaking, and I'm saying
we're doing a good job. And I read that article from
I
NBC
denounce
beforehand.
every celebrity.
Oh, here we go.
I denounce every celebrity. Feel we would no longer be ran by the idea of fake influence in celebrities.
Yeah, I'm going to interrupt you.
No, hold on, Alex, don't interrupt me. I denounce every celebrity. I denounce every celebrity I ever stood next to. God bless you. And that's the Christian word of what I really want to say.
This guy.
Any celebrity, only celebrity that I rock with is Ray J. Literally. every one of y'all others, y'all all soft, come see me when y'all want to see me. Every fake gangster, so-called killer, any basketball player, any rapper, any actress, any musician,
want all
any
the
model,
smoke.
any editor, come see me.
With
come
the Bible
see
on the
God's
desk.
Child
Come
right
see
now.
God's child
Please.
right now.
I want it. I want to see
wants
my
all
mama.
the smoke.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, you can't touch in Jesus' name, baby.
Well,
He said, I want to see my mama. I think that was the last clip. No, I don't know. My clips got kind of mixed up, but we played the Loomer call. But yeah, so anyway, then he got banned on Twitter. I do have one more clip. This is when he talks about how he loves the Nazis. I do need to play this. This is
information
an 8-minute
is
clip.
the unlock. There's 5 elements that the 1%, the elites use to control the 99%,
this is
which are
important.
the masses. Those elements are water, food, shelter, medicine, and education. Which one of those 5 elements are the most important? Education. Because with the knowledge, you can go get water.
See, I don't know if I agree with this. It makes sense the way he says it, though. It's pretty base, but he said there's 5 elements that the powers that be, the elites, the globalists, whatever you want to call them, Marxists, you know, you want to, whatever you call them, the powers that be. And I think they're a mix of all these things. There's some that are Marxists. There's probably some that are American Democrats and American Republicans. Some of them are probably Chinese diplomats. Some of them are probably Russian whatevers. And there's probably some Nigerian princes and kings, like real ones, not the ones that email you. But and there's a mix of all these things. And they're the powers that be. He said the 5 things they use to control you is air, water, medicine. I forget what else he said. And then the last thing he said was education. And he said education is the most important. This is why he has Don to his school. And they kind of shut down the point that he was going to go into. He talks about he met a homeless guy who was one of the greatest theologians he's ever known. I'm still wearing this dang tinfoil hat. I'm still wearing the tinfoil yarmulke. And nobody voted, so we're taking it off. What was I just saying? So he says education is the most important because that allows you to find food, make shelter, find water, make medicine, education. He says, and so he has a school where they focus on engineering and God, which sounds good to me. Sounds pretty base to me.
You can go get food, you can get shelter, and you can get medication.
They don't want independence.
No autonomy.
Now I'm saying specifically to pinpoint
that was the
people as opposed to pinpointing the devil and the fact that the devil used to have that. But more than that, it was my disobedience to God that forced me into the whale's stomach as I am right now. But it's only my obedience to God that's going to bring me.
I'll be right back. I got to go. See, this was the internet being weird.
Well, let's elaborate. You're not walking back what you said. You are clarifying it, which is key. It's
disavow everything they say.
Right,
disavow.
So you're not walking it back. You're clarifying. This is big.
Let's clarify. Satan, the angel, God's one of his favorite angels, one of the most powerful angels.
The most powerful.
Yeah, Satan. That's what I like. The most powerful angel. Satan. And he brought angels with him when he left heaven, right? How many angels did Satan bring with him?
33% of them. So he brought billions of angels with him.
So angels, Satan has 33% of God's warriors with him, working for Satan. But God runs the world. And it's Satan that gets inside of the Zionists and makes them do evil things. But these are stories because I'm a baby Christian, right? But I heard that, you know, God loves me so much. He loves me so much, right? Then I go to Drink Champs and I'm drinking. And the Bible says, king don't drink, right? I know it's not
drink.
Milo. I know I'm not saying it in correct, perfect.
King don't drink. Is everything still running? The Bible says king don't drink.
English. But the Bible says king don't drink. And I'm drinking. And I'm smoking, and I'm using my ego because I'm tired of these like fed.
With the mask,
you're like I'm lit.
He says it was like an artistic representation of not wanting his words to be connected to him. It's kind of supposed to be like an anonymity thing. He's an artist, dude. His whole life has been making music and designing clothes. He's kind of weird. He's kind of eccentric. Like, I don't know. I think when you're breaking the internet with interviews and stuff as an artist, you're allowed to do some weird stuff. It is weird. I will agree it's weird, but he sees it as a visual expression of what he's thinking. He's trying to like black himself out from the world or something. I'm not saying this is what he's thinking, but this is an example of like what, you know, he doesn't want his words to be. And there is a Bible verse about putting on the mask to, I can't remember the verse. Somebody dropped the verse in the chat. There is a verse about masking yourself from the world. He was speaking drunk, got fired. Happens all the time. Arts belong to Satan. I'm blaming it on the runoff. I disagree with that, Lord Spike Protein. The book of Psalms is the book of songs. David was a artist. He was a poet, and he wrote songs all day, music. But let's keep going.
I'm lit.
Let me say, I'm tired of these fed celebrities trying to pick on me, thinking that they're gangster.
It's weird. I agree. It's crazy. It's kind of weird. I don't like the word crazy.
And everyone thinks that they're so much more gangster. Like
kind of crazy, but I don't mean crazy like clinical. We need to put them on medication. But yeah, it's kind of crazy.
You know what I'm saying? And I'm saying that.
Oh no,
in battle.
In the way that we're all a little crazy.
You might stutter. You might not be the best communicator, but you're a leader, yay, and you're down there. You're not representing me. You're drinking.
Or that could be anyone, and they're just playing an audio recording.
He waited on me.
He's on a phone.
Go, 8 months into the year, but it wasn't until I bragged about serving Satan with the actions that God said, I got to set you back now and set you straight. And
what else do you want to tweet out to folks? Because everything right now is going super, mega, total viral. What is your message to Trump right now? What's your message to DeSantis right now?
I don't know who DeSantis is. I never heard of the guy.
That's
but for the ADL, I want to say there's a lot of good Nazis that were just fighting for their country. And for them all...
Now, I know why he said that,
all to get put in
but I'm not allowed to talk about it on YouTube.
All in a box. Every Nazi's bad. Well, could some of the Nazis have just been fighting for their country? Oh, they're all... Oh,
I disavow this, YouTube. This is one of the main...
No, you're explaining that...
Putting the ADL puts all the Nazis in the box as bad people, which, just posing this question is considered anti-Semitic, and I disavow it. But do you think if a tyrannical dictator came to America and started doing weird things with the military and, maybe giving money to, some small country that's in a ordeal that could cause nuclear war and world war, and now you're going to send your troops who you've, emasculated these troops, you've turned them all into like feminine characters, you've lowered the standards, the physical standards, and all these things. Do you think that all those soldiers in the military are necessarily evil, or they signed up for something and it wasn't what they expected? And once you sign up, you can't just leave. Now you're part of a tyrannical dictator's military. And what happens when we go to World War III and you're going to fight Russians, and you're going to kill Russians because Joe Biden told you to? Are you necessarily evil? Are all the soldiers evil? ADL, can you put them all in that box? I think that's kind of hypocritical of the ADL and the SPLC and all these other groups, that they put everybody into these boxes. You have to think a certain way, you have to talk a certain way, and that's not good. But I do disavow anti-Semitism, and I disavow everything that Yeezy be saying right now.
Like you said, you love the Zionists. You don't agree with some of the things they're doing, even though you don't support a lot of what's happening. Seriously, I've really studied a lot of history. Plus, I had family that was there. And so, I don't think Hitler was a good guy. I get the Hugo Boss uniforms, amazing. But, just because you're in love with the design, you're a designer, can we just kind of say, like, you like the uniforms, but that's about it?
There's a lot of things that I love about Hitler.
Hey, let's not be hypocritical, American government, because is it Operation Paperclip? Is it Operation Paperclip? He's about to say there's a lot of things that Hitler did well. Well, guess who uses cloud seeding technology now? Bill Gates. He's a rich millionaire who uses cloud seeding technology. This is verifiable fact. China uses cloud seeding technology. I'm not a fan of China, so that's not a good example. I guess the Bill Gates example is better. Where do you think cloud seeding technology came from? It came from that side over there. I don't even want to say their names because we're being real edgy in this show, but that technology came from there. Operation Paperclip, Warner von Braun, the space, NASA, all of the space. I can't think of the word. I keep having brain blocks, but all that stuff. we brought over leftovers from World War II. Nazis, the Nazis. I said it. See, I said it. There, we said it. We brought them over here. So the American government saw, and they saw benefits to what was happening over there. I do not condone the insane murder of 11. I don't even want to risk doing that. Of 11 million people, 6 million Jewish people, 5 million gypsies, African Americans, gay people. Who else? Who else he killed? Jehovah's Witnesses. I guess there was a lot of Jehovah's Witnesses in Germany at that time. And I don't think that's good. But yes, Hitler was crazy. He was a bad person, a bad guy. I disavow everything he did. But see, even just saying but, like, they're gonna, like, this is ridiculous. And I understand that we signed an agreement. We're on social media. We signed an agreement to be here. We have to follow their rules, and I'm following the rules. I'm disavowing everything Ye said. But if we're gonna have discussions about things, how can we? I can't talk. It's like I'm talking to a 3-year-old when I'm talking on the internet. I'm not talking to my audience. I'm talking to YouTube. Like, it's kind of dumb, but America brought over the N-words. No, I can't say that either because they're different kind of N-words now. The Nazis. America brought over leftover Nazis. We're supporting Nazis in Ukraine currently. We're sending them money. But the ADL doesn't care about that. The ADL only cares when Kanye does it because he's the rich puppet they can't control. He's the Pinocchio that became a real boy and escaped. Is that Pinocchio?
A lot of things. Hey, Netin, what did you think about that, Netin?
Jess is scared, beta.
This is insane.
I'm not scared. I'm just trying to follow the rules.
How could you
but
say
still,
something? It's okay that.
So let me ask you, you like the Azog battalion because they openly heil Hitler. They're the leftovers of World War II. They support Zelensky.
But no, you're right. I don't want to lose
Russia.
my
So
channel.
you like the Azog battalion?
I love everyone.
I disavow. So he said, okay. But anyway, this is important because he says, I love everyone. I disavow everything he says, but can I disavow I love everyone, YouTube? How do I disavow loving everyone? How do I disavow nobody should be killing? But even if somebody kills, I understand that's wicked and evil. I understand there's crazy people who do crazy things and that it's evil. And I understand people do evil things. I still love them. I have to disavow that.
Well, my point is, you weren't involved
anti-Semitic.
with Hitler. You didn't do anything. So having the ADL say anybody that opposes communism and the New World Order is a Nazi, well, you kind of get what you give. You know,
no one cares about the ADL. They're played out. Jesus.
Well, they ran Twitter till last week. But yeah, I hear you.
They don't run anything. No one knows the AD. No one cares. They're played out. Look at people have had a problem. Look at Clockwork Orange. There's a part where a Jewish guy makes the guy kiss the
disavow
shoe.
love right now.
Kiss the Jew. Like,
what's up, Lady Seesaw?
Issues with Jewish people forever. But what I'm saying is, I love Jewish people. I love Jewish people.
I love Jewish people.
You think Hitler was the good?
For the ADL, I disavow anti-Semitism. Just like Nick Fuentes disavowed white supremacy, SPLC. Just like Kanye West just said, and I respect the name. I know a lot of people make fun of the name change thing, but that's kind of a biblical thing. When you're born again, God gives you a new name. When I was running amok back in the day, a lot of people call me Benji. Now I go by Josh. My old school friends are like, man, I can't even not call you Benji. I'm like, but I'm not that person anymore. I'm a different person. And where else was I going with this? Yeah, Paul and Saul, like, I wouldn't call Paul. If I met Paul, I wouldn't call him Saul. God gives you a new name.
Good guy in World War II?
I think God says man should not kill. We should not have wars, period. None of us should be killing anybody.
But if you do have wars and people do kill, and that's kind of Old Testament too. That's Old Testament stuff. Like, there is a time to kill. there's a time for war. I kind of disagree with Ye on this. He says, God, that there should never be wars. That's kind of that. See, I'll go harder than Ye on this. I think that's kind of a soft God, because God has told men to wipe out places, to totally eradicate every last living being, not to leave anything alive. So, but that is Old Testament. So in the New Testament, we live by love instead of wrath. In the New Testament, I think he's right. If everybody was living through Jesus, but that's not the case. So sometimes if people are acting Old Testament, you got to get Old Testament on air. You know what I'm saying? And Old Testament God was not nothing nice. So I kind of disagree with you. I would go harder than him on that. Sometimes you still have to love them. You still have to love them, even if you are wiping them out. Which, if we have Purge 2023, it might get interesting.
Ukraine and the streets
I
of Chicago,
I gotta check the auctions, guys.
All violence should stop, and we should all serve Christ. That's what I feel. And I feel like I love everyone accordingly, from all the way from the Balenciagas to the Hitlers.
Let me tell you a story.
Hold on, sir.
Okay.
To Ari Emanuel, to Jamie Dimon, to the people who, what's that?
Got an Amber Alert. Here's what I'm saying. He said, okay, well, we came in out of Africa. We came into Italy. He was there 3 years. He said by the time they got to Germany, they went into this death camp, and there were piles of dead bodies 100 feet tall.
Sorry, guys. I got
birds eating people's eyeballs out.
This is going to play. I disavow YouTube.
Just
listen to this, guys. I got the auctions. It's the last 5 minutes. The auctions are popping right now. And I got to do extensions and stuff.
Above the
you guys are going to see me doing some auctions.
Yeah, but Nazis are like kind of cool.
Because you like their uniforms.
No, these are people. Everyone's a people. I love all people.
So you love the Zionists.
I love this.
Oh,
I said that earlier in the show.
Right now.
All right.
Shoot.
Do you have any comments on Hitler?
I have to agree with
This is the guy. No, that's Nick.
Ye didn't say he hated anybody. Why isn't anybody
Here,
listening
this is the
to
guy.
him? He said, I love this person. I love the people who are trying to take away my children. I love this person. He never said.
But I don't think listen, I'm just getting it totally clear. But I think
Alex,
Stalin.
Same thing. You did the same thing.
Stalin is horrible. Hitler is horrible. Mao is horrible.
No. I love all of those.
You love Mao Zedong?
Absolutely. Mao brought
clearly,
everybody's popping in to all my auctions because they were all really low. I had a $40 card that was at $1.
Absolutely.
Okay, well, let's clarify.
But it didn't need clarification because he said, I'm starting with the Bible. He's ending with the Bible. And that's what, but they did it to you, Alex, because you had a guy who came here and you're like, I'll be Satan. I'll be the evil guy. I did Sandy Hook. Remember, you did the same thing that he's doing right now.
All right. Absolutely. Yay, we appreciate you. Anything else you want to add?
Jesus is king. Start with the Bible. Love your children, love your family. Think about the things that you're doing before you throw stones. Stop the trauma, stop the generational abuse, the sexual abuse.
I agree. What's next, Ye, in Ye world? What are you going to do next?
Sir, I was still in the middle of it.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, there's bidding wars on all my cards going on.
They say abuse goes 3 generations. Stop the trafficking. Instagram is sex trafficking. The language, I'm gonna screw your wife. I'm gonna have all that is trafficking. Stop it. Stop the drug usage.
Look. Stop porn. Stop Instagram. Instagram is sex trafficking. Stop drug usage. I love Zionists. I love Jeffrey Dahmer. I love Hitler. These are all things that Ye said. Nobody should be killing anybody. Where is the problem in all of this? I disavow all of it. I don't agree with all of it, but I'm asking to, the people who are upset about this, what is the issue? What's wrong? Like, you must be, I don't know in what world this is bad. I know it's bad because you've been trained to hear Hitler, bad. Hitler name, bad. Only say bad. Hitler, evil. All we could say about Hitler, evil. But, like, that's not Christian. That's not Christian. You're supposed to love your enemies. And honestly, here's my biggest disagreement with all of this. My biggest disagreement with all of this is you can't even love Hitler because Hitler's dead. You can't love somebody who's dead. Let the dead bury the dead. When they're dead, they're dead. They're gods. Ain't no sense in praying for them no more. They're gone their way. You can't love them anymore because now they're in God's love. It's out of your hands. It's now once you're in heaven or wherever you're going, then I don't know about love I'm saying, as a human, if a person's dead, they're in God's hands now. You can't even love Hitler. That's really my biggest disagreement with the whole thing. But I don't have a problem with somebody saying I love everybody. I love Jeffrey Dahmer. I love Hitler. I love Stalin. I love Mao Zedong. I love Kim Jong Un. I love freaking Putin. I love all these people. I don't think there's a problem with that. You can still love someone and know that they did wrong. That's the whole message of Christianity. But I have to disavow all of this because this is all evil. Now I have these bans going on, and I have 1 minute, but there's extensions. So in the last 5 minutes, if somebody bids, you have to do a 5 minute extension for sniping rules, so that people can't just wait till the last second and bid. If they bid before the auction ends within the last 5 minutes, you do a 5 minute extension, and then every time somebody bids, you have to keep doing a 5 minute extension. So when I stop hearing dings, we get 5 minutes. So this person bid 34 a minute ago, so he's got 4 minutes on that top bid. I'm gonna like that. We've got 5 auctions going right now. There's Hatchiak. There's Brawley. He's at 4 minutes. He's at 4 minutes at 31. I think he's well, technically it's not even ended yet. So it's got to go 7:05. I got to go to 7:05. We're at 31 on this one. We're at 34 on this one. For show you what I'm selling. I have a box opening video. Sorry, pausing the show, guys. In fact, while I finish these auctions, if somebody wants to call in on Discord, Freddie, if you want to call and ask your question on Discord now, we'll kind of change up the flow of the show because I really got to watch these auctions. But we're selling these 4 cards. Right now, this one is sitting. I got auctions at 31 for it. I got this one at 34. I got like 20, but this one was at 1. I hope somebody bid higher on that because somebody might have. I sold 2 at the same time on different auctions, which is a problem. I hope somebody swept in and bid higher than that, or that guy just got away with a $1 secret rare, which will blow my mind. Hold on, I gotta go down. Okay, it's 7. I think this guy got this one. I think he might have got it for $1. Hold on, guys. They're saying let's go. There's auctions popping right now. Hold up. Okay, so that guy won that play mat for $15. It's a good deal. This guy's at $8 on this one. Okay. So people came in and bid on it. So this one's at $8. $31 here. Hatchiak, where's the other one? $8 there. I'm looking for $21 here. He's trying to get both of them. You might get stuck with both of them, buddy. Wait. Okay. So you got that one. He got that one for $12. No, wait. No. Or $21. He got that one for $21. Now he's probably going to, but he's currently the high bidder on the other one at $8. That's funny. I don't know if and he's the high bidder on this one at 31. He's trying to get all of them at the last second. You got 2 more minutes, buddy. Sorry, chat. Sorry. We got all these auctions ending right now. So 20, 20, 15, 30, 85, plus one more auction. Yeah, I should make profit. And I still got other stuff to sell. Okay. He's selling Pokemon cards. I am. They're not Pokemon cards. They're Dragon Ball cards. I think that's the end of the. Or no, we got more yay stuff. Well, he got canceled on Twitter for sharing a swastika inside of a Star of David. I have an image that I don't know if it's the actual image, and I was gonna share it in the meme review section, but I'm not gonna.
The killing, we put the guns down ourselves. We rise up and we show God how strong we are. It's our disobedience to God that got us enslaved. God is on our side, but we have to be on God's side. We have to listen to our Father. We have to listen to God and follow him, and he will protect us. Look.
No, but I agree with that. Before we can cast stones, you're saying you love everybody. You don't judge
Josh,
them.
we
It's
can
God
entertain
to judge.
ourselves. I just bought a Pikachu,
and we got to change
$12
ourselves and stop pointing our fingers at somebody else.
Exactly. Information is.
All right, that's the end of the clip. 4 minutes. He also has to pay. He also got banned on Twitter for sharing a swastika and Star of David the next day, not for letting Alex Jones onto his show. He's also got to pay Kim Kardashian $200,000 a month in child support for 4 kids until they're 18. You know what we got to say about that?
Like it told me she have a like Serena, Trina, Gina for Lopez, 4 kids, and I gotta take all they bad.
4 kids, and I gotta take all they bad to showbiz. She can have a like Serena, Trina,
and I gotta take
Lopez. 4 kids. Dang, 4 kids, and gotta take all of them to showbiz. And then, oh shoot.
18 years, she got one of your kids, got you for 18 years.
You got 4 of your kids, got you for 18 years. All right, at 7:05, I think this guy won this. I think the same guy won 3 of them, which makes it easier because I don't have to. 4 minutes, let's go. 9 minutes, 10 minutes. One second, guys. He got this one for 21. He got this one for 31. He also got this one for 8, bro. He got this Goku Evolution Secret Rare for $8. I just got in that auction. Man, I needed to get them open and on the auction site one day earlier because they dropped a lot. You got this one too. Is it 5 minutes or 10 minutes for sniping rolls? That's 3. Then the Hatchiak. Oh, I think he got all of them. Yep, he got all of them except the playmat. The same guy got my Hatchiak. Both of these, I think he got the Brawly too. Yeah, he did. He got Brawly for 31. He got Hatchiak for 35. He got a Hyper Evolution for 8, and he got a Hyper Evolution for 21. So what's that math? And then I sold a playmat to somebody else for 15 bucks. So plus shipping and tracking. So off a $80 box. Pretty good. Pretty good. And there's still more stuff that I could sell from it. Nice. All right. So that's done. I just think I just told them all that I would message them. I just got to tell them all that I'll message them, and then I can message them and set up shipping and all that later. I just have to make sure I close the auction by announcing the winners. Did the hatch. Did the Brawly. Did the Goku. Did the Goku. And the playmat. Damn, that playmat only sold for $15. One of them sold 2 days ago for like $30. So I thought I could get more for it, but I did not. Anyway, yes, he's got to pay Kim. He rapped about it, and now it's happening.
18 years, 18 years. You got one of your kids, got you for 18 years.
All right, what else we got? He got banned for posting swastika in a Star of David. Let's keep going. Let's move on with the news. That's enough about the Yay stuff, the InfoWars. It was a big deal. But let's move on to these Twitter files. Censorship by surrogate. Why Musk document dump could be a game changer. So Elon Musk dumped the Twitter files, which is apparently all this Twitter information since he took over Twitter. You know, he had his Tesla engineers looking at the code and all that stuff, all the files. Basically, the dirt that they were meddling in elections and that they were funding Democrat campaigns, and regarding the Biden laptop, which we're now allowed to talk about because every major news source, CNN, CBS, all the, the commie radio stations were allowed to talk about the Hunter Biden laptop story now, even though I got banned twice on Facebook for it. But it's a thing now. What's up, Jamie? So we can talk about it, but maybe a game changer. This is from The Hill, far left. The Hill handled that one word responding to a 2020 demand to censor a list of Twitter users speaks volumes about the thousands of documents released by Twitter's new owner, Elon Musk, on Friday night. As many of us have long suspected, there were back channels between Twitter and the Biden 2020 presidential campaign and the Democratic National Committee to ban critics or remove negative stories. Those seeking to discuss the scandal were simply handled, and nothing else had to be said. So, Matt Taibbi is the one who reported on it. He's a writer from Rolling Stone, and Rolling Stone is one of the biggest, sources of hit pieces on Trump and their far left. So I found it interesting that, Musk picked him as the guy to leak these things, but he outsourced the disseminating of Twitter documents to a prominent Substack journalist. Matt Taibbi, the Substack journalist who dismantled the so-called Twitter files that shed light on the tech giant's suppression of the Hunter Biden laptop story, told his readers he had to agree to certain conditions to receive the major scoop from Elon Musk. In a note to TK readers published ahead of his viral Twitter thread, Taibbi wrote, "Very shortly, I'm going to begin posting a long thread of information on Twitter at my account, Matt Taibbi, at Matt Taibbi, M Taibbi. The material is likely to get a lot of attention. I will absolutely understand if subscribers are angry that it is not appearing here on Substack first. I'd be angry too." So, and then, like I was just saying, Rolling Stone, here's them reporting on it. Elon Musk, big Twitter files reveal turns into snooze fest. So this guy writes for Rolling Stone, and then a Rolling Stone writer comes out saying that, the Twitter files were nothing, blah, it wasn't a big deal. Let's look into these Twitter files. So we got them right here. I got some numbers wrote down. Did I mention everything about the Ye stuff? Oh, one thing I didn't mention, Ye does say in that interview, and I don't know because I didn't record all 3 hours. I only recorded like an hour and a half, and I couldn't find it. But Ye does say in that interview that the whole Balenciaga thing was a distraction and a setup. That mask he's wearing is Balenciaga. The jacket, the gloves, that's all Balenciaga. And when asked about it, he said that's a setup, that designer came in out of nowhere just to set them up with this pedophile stuff. They knew pedophilia was a big thing in the news. We see the drag queen story hours, we see the Epstein story and things like this, and that they set up Balenciaga because Balenciaga was tied to Kanye West. That's what Ye said in less words. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if that's true. But now you see all the celebrities, coming out against Balenciaga, and they're suing the person who produced that photo shoot. They're suing them for $25 million, saying that it was a setup also. Ye is very close to the situation, knows the head players. Maybe he could be lying. Maybe it's true. I don't know. But just throwing that out there. I forgot to mention it. But anyway, let's look at these Twitter file dumps. So, 1, thread, the Twitter files. 2, what you're about to read is the first installment in a series based upon thousands of internal documents obtained by sources at Twitter. I'm not going to read all of these. Let's check out numbers 5, 6, 7, and 8. In an early conception, Twitter more than lived up to its mission statement, giving people the power to create and share ideas and information instantly without barriers. As time progressed, however, the company was slowly forced to add to those barriers. Some of the first tools for controlling speech were designed to combat the likes of spam and financial fraudsters. Slowly, over time, Twitter staff and executives began to find more and more uses for these tools. Outsiders began petitioning the company to manipulate speech as well, first a little, then more often, then constantly. By 2022, requests from connected actors to delete tweets were routine. One executive would write another, more to review from the Biden team. The reply would come back handled. Let's take a look at this. So we got Jared 87 blah blah blah, let JS at JX. It looks JS bump bump bump. Ozwenya, Guy Squigs, and I don't know any of these names. Do any of these names stand out to you guys as celebrities? Seems like they maybe just could do this to any verified account or any account. Really, I don't know if they're going to be reporting for the Biden team to the feds if you're not a verified account, but and then it would say thanks all on Saturday, October 24th, handled these. Twitter wrote. So they'd send them this message and they'd say handled. And that's all it would say. 9 celebrities and unknowns alike could be removed or reviewed at the behest of a political party. I grabbed the first one under SI, defer to safety on the high profile second one. Under SI, defer to safety on the high profile second one. In addition to report from DNC, Stephen Leon, real James Woods. Wow. James Woods. So yeah, they're coming after, people you never heard of and famous people. Both parties had access to these tools. For instance, in 2020, requests from both the Trump White House and Biden campaign were received and honored. However, this system wasn't balanced. It was based on context because Twitter was and is overwhelmingly staffed by people of one political orientation. There were more channels, more ways to complain open to the left, Democrats, than the right. Contributions by party of recipient. Cycle in 2022, 185,267 of that 99.73, 165,000 went to Democrats, $451 went to Republicans. In 2020, $909,000 went to Democrats, $14,000 went to Republicans. In 2018, 295,000 went to Democrats, 11,000 went to Republicans. Yeah, a little bit one-sided, I'd say. A little bit one-sided, 96%, 98%, 99%, 99.73%. Wow. The resulting slant and content moderation decision is visible in the documents you're about to read. However, it's also the assessment of multiple current and former high-level executives. Okay, there was more than throat clearing about the process. Number 11, 17, and 18. On October 14, 2020, the New York Post published Biden's secret emails, an expose based on the contents of Hunter Biden's abandoned laptops. You guys remember this from New York Post? Remember this? I do. I remember that whole story. I remember everything about it. And I remember getting banned twice, once more recently with the 4chan leaks. And I made sure the videos that I put didn't have any underage prostitutes. It didn't have any of Hunter Biden's penis. In the videos. So they were banning it because of the fact that it came from that laptop. And then also when it first dropped about 2 years ago, I got banned for that laptop. I also got banned for Kyle Rittenhouse posts, which we'll talk about that shortly in breaking news. But now we're talking about the laptop. And number 18, Twitter took extraordinary steps to suppress the story, removing links and posting warnings that it may be unsafe. They even blocked its transmission via direct message, a tool hitherto reserved for extreme cases, e.g. child pornography. Well, that's probably because there was child pornography in it, but because that's Biden what he was doing. But you can't block the story talking about the laptop. That you can't. If I go on Twitter or Facebook and I say, hey, there's reports that Hunter Biden was having sex with underage prostitutes and dealing in crack cocaine and methamphetamines. And there's pictures, and it's in this laptop that was left at a shop because he's a moron. He's the smartest guy Joe Biden knows. But and I talk about this on the internet. That's not how am I what rule am I breaking? Child pornography rule. I'm not posting pictures of it. I know some people were posting some of the pictures, and I get why that's off That's why that's not allowed. Anon, do your own research. Proud Anon here. Simple fact that instead of both parties discussing and conversing over how to fix current issues, they're acting like children and prying into BS that has no issue with fixing current state. It does have it has to do with the current issues. The president's son is a shell corporation for multinational corporations all across the world. Globalist organizations are paying Joe Biden. They're paying Hunter Biden to connect them with Joe Biden. And this was in that laptop. And he's also having sex with underage people. This is important for the American people to know, Dean. This is very important. And we're not prying into it. This is 2-year-old information that was hidden from us. And now it's finally coming to light after Joe Biden was already installed. Dare I say illegitimately? I wouldn't dare say that. I disavow that. This is the safest and fairest elections ever in the history of the world. What else? 21, 23, 26. Sorry, we're going longer because of Freddie's probably been trying to call. Let me finish this up real quick. 21, 23, 26. Strom's note returned the answer that the laptop story had been removed for violation of the company's hacked materials policy. They had a hacked materials policy. 23 and 26. The decision was made at the highest levels of the company, but without knowledge of the CEO, Jack Dorsey, with former head of legal policy and trust, Vijay Gadde, playing a key role. In 26, by this point, everyone knew this was fucked, said one former employee, but the response was essentially to err on the side of continuing to err. Yoel Roth policy basis hack materials, though, as discussed, is an emergent situation where facts remain unclear. Given the severe risk here and lessons of 2016, we're erring on the side of including a warning and preventing this content from being amplified. Was the warning that will come? When you click on the link, you'll see a generic unsafe URL message. Whatever we do in the comms, this will be a bias claim for Jack. Pre-hearing immediately. Let's make it clear we're proactively but cautiously interpreting this so they're explaining to you how they're setting up the scam, to make sure that Jack will be safe and to blind the American people from the facts. So that's the Twitter files. Apparently there are more coming. I don't know if they've dropped yet, but he said more coming tomorrow night. This is from Elon Musk's Twitter. Well, this is from Matt Taibbi's Twitter, but Elon Musk is where I originally got it. And he said there was more coming. I haven't seen more yet. But let's move into the last segment of the first segment. Strange deaths going on. Now, I know we're always talking about strange deaths, and it's been a very common theme this year. We've seen a lot of crazy celebrity deaths and stuff, but a lot of them have been old. We've got some interesting ones this week, and then we've got some totally unrelated to, the bigger picture that we're trying to, the bigger direction that we're trying to point you here, which the Vaseline. I don't want to, I don't want to get too specific, but some of these people might have been using too much Vaseline, is all I'm saying. Where we go one, we go all. One side of the political spectrum thinks that degeneration is positive. Truth is coming to light. All right. So Eric Fleischman, that's German for meat. Eric Meatman, celebrity fitness trainer, dead at 53. So a fitness trainer, healthy guy, dead at 53, passed away unexpectedly on the morning of November 24th. Let's see if it says what he died from. Our hope, the message shared, no further details surrounding his death has been made. So he just died unexpectedly. 57-year-old fitness trainer, celebrity. So he had money to eat healthy. I'm sure he ate healthy, took care of his body. Died at 53 unexpectedly. He died suddenly. Interesting. What's next? Country singer Jake Flint dies at age 37, just hours after his wedding. Up-and-coming country singer died at the age of 37 when he won breakout artist for reasons. He died in his sleep following his wedding for reasons that have yet to be revealed. Age 37, died in his sleep right after his wedding at age 37. That's strange. Ex-NFL player Brad William Henke, actor in Dexter, Justified, and Orange is the New Black, dies at 56. Guys, all these guys are under the life expectancy age of men. These all are wealthy men. Should be, decently healthy men. Ex-NFL player. Brad Hankey, who appeared as actor in a highly popular TV show, died unexpectedly. Unexpectedly died. So he died suddenly. Earlier this week, he was 56. No cause of death was given. They're really not giving much to go off of here. 21-year-old TikTok star Megha Thakur dies suddenly and unexpectedly. This is from E-Times. A lot of those were from Breitbart. We had multiple sources, Daily Wire. Now we have the E-Entertainment Times. 20-year-old TikTok star Megha Thakur dies suddenly and unexpectedly 4 months after suffering a heart attack. A heart attack. Now, I did hear in the news recently that a lot of people have been having blood clots and heart problems due to anxiety brought on by anti-vaxxers. So, this is in the news. It was on Fleckis Talks. You know how they do their weekly report on the new thing that's killing young healthy people due to blood clots and heart problems. Then every week he gives us a new reason. Depression is causing it. Happiness is causing it. Climate change is causing it. Racism is causing it. Now the new thing that's causing heart failure and blood clots in young healthy people is anxiety brought on by anti-vaxxers. That's it. That's actually a report. I don't have it in front of me. Watch Fleckis Talks. I'm referring to them. Anyway, they read the report. TikTok star Megha Thakur has left her family and friends in shock with her sudden death in the early morning hours. 21-year-old Megha was a student at Western University, Canada. The news of her death was shared by parents on social media. Parents said, "It was heavy hearts. We announced the light of our life and kind, caring, and beautiful daughter unexpectedly passed away in the early morning hours." So sad. This is all very sad. I mean, I'm not happy about this. I'm not happy about this because you know what we're getting at here. You know what we're getting at. And my mom, friends of mine, friends of mine, my mom, people close to me have done certain things and made certain decisions that I hope that I'm totally wrong. I'm hoping this is all nonsense, but it's just odd. It's just odd is all I'm saying. Dropping like coin prices. Now, this is totally unrelated. Let's move on to more strange, unusual deaths, but also interesting, unusual deaths. Dropping like coin prices from Breitbart. 3 crypto billionaires have died in the last month. 3 well-known cryptocurrency billionaires have died under mysterious circumstances over the past month, fueling conspiracy theories. Well, yeah. After the FTX thing on October 28th, cryptocurrency pioneer Nikolai Mushigan tweeted that he believed intelligence agencies were going to murder him. He was co-founder, maker of DAO, blockchain-based decentralized finance platform. CIA, Mossad, and pedo elite are running some kind of sex trafficking encampment, blackmail ring out of Puerto Rico and Caribbean islands. He added, "They're going to frame me with a laptop planted on my ex-girlfriend who was a spy. They will torture me to death." And this guy, he left his $6 million beach house. And then he went for a walk. Shortly after, his body was found in the waves where he had apparently drowned. What? Is this not a bigger story? What do you mean? He put out a post that said the pedo elite were going to murder him, and then a little while later. Now, what do you think? Let's give. I'm not trying to give the elite globalists the benefit of the doubt, but let's be skeptical of the skeptics. He could have. No, you can't. You don't drown yourself. I know. I've seen it in movies where they'll walk out into the ocean and drown themselves. Bullshit. I don't think you can do that. I don't believe that. I believe you're going to be like, and then come back. You're going to come back to shore. I think there's better ways to off yourself. But what I'm saying is maybe he wrote this note as a suicide note to try to make it look bad on somebody else. And then he went and killed himself. But you don't kill yourself from drowning in the dang ocean. That only happens in love movies. Sure, they might have the boosters. They also drank water and breathed air. So it could need that. Put them on the list. How else you make it to Rushmore? All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, I didn't know I could do this. I can pull the chat box out of this window. Huh. That's kind of cool. Sorry, guys. I haven't been looking at the chat. Same Josh, same boat, Josh. Thanks for the power. Put them on the list. Copy LJ. 16 people viewing. How many likes we got? Guys, we are sponsored and funded by viewers like you. We got the Cash App, $Dreadedconservative. We got Super Chat, Supers. We got 23 likes and 16 viewers. That's good. Hey, we got a chat revenue. We got a $5 Super Chat. Oh, dang. I'm sorry, LJ. Destroy. Shout out OG Pod. I'm sorry. I did not see this till just now. We got a Super Chat. Super. Let's go. Destroy the earth. They gonna destroy the earth. Shout out OG Posse. Ha ha. That's not a good Robbie laugh. What's up, Jamie? Is Jamie still in here? Sorry, I did not see that super chat till just now. Heading to Discord. All right, cool. I'm almost done. So yeah, 3 of these crypto guys died. Other strange deaths. Qatari official puts World Cup deaths between 400 and 500. This is where they didn't let them sell beer. The dang World Cup. 400 and 500 people died building the World Cup in Qatari. That's crazy. Like, I don't know. I'm not going to read all this. It's just interesting. Check it out. ESPN. That's from ESPN. Parents of the late goalie Katie Meyer sue Stanford for wrongful death report. Now, this is totally unrelated. This girl did commit suicide. She did commit suicide. Now, her parents are suing the school. So, took her own life. The suit states she was facing disciplinary action for allegedly spilling coffee on a Stanford football player while she was riding her bike. According to the complaint filed Wednesday, the football player allegedly sexually assaulted a female soccer player, then a minor, on the Stanford women's soccer team in which Meyer served as a captain. According to the complaint, her father, Steve, told media outlets that his daughter had been defending her teammate. Okay, so the football player allegedly sexually assaulted one of her teammates. So she spilled coffee on him, and then she was facing disciplinary action for it. So she offed herself. So now her parents are suing the school. That's the story. Stanford's, which it's just a crazy story. I don't really have any take on that. I don't know. I don't really want to. I don't know. I feel like it could have been a typical college student Me Too situation, because if the guy was guilty, I would hope that he was punished correctly and he wasn't still on the football team. Now, what she's alleging, I'm assuming, is that he was not punished, so she was mad about it, so she spilled coffee on him. Now she's getting punished, and she's probably never she probably maybe a really sheltered girl. She's never been in trouble in her whole life. She's a Stanford soccer player. She feels like she's made a horrible mistake, or maybe she did make a horrible mistake. Maybe she found out the guy, it says allegedly, he hadn't been punished for it. Maybe she found out she was wrong, and now she's going to get punished for doing something stupid. Either way, whatever she felt, I don't know, but she felt the need to end her life, which is horrible. And now her parents are suing the school. It's just an interesting story. Sad story. And then last breaking news. We got 2 breaking news stories. Kyle Rittenhouse wants Elon Musk Twitter to reveal hidden censoring against him. So Kyle Rittenhouse, and I got banned on Facebook. Now it's for sharing a meme. It was for sharing a meme of Kyle pointing the gun at one of the dudes. And it said something. I don't remember what it said. But basically, I got banned for supporting terrorism. They said that supporting a mass shooter. I can't remember what it was. Supporting a mass shooter, supporting an act of terror, some crazy nonsense like that. Supporting a mass shooter. And this was before he was found innocent. So they banned me for that for 30 days. And I'm just wondering when that ban gets taken off my record. Kyle Rittenhouse wants Elon Musk's Twitter to reveal hidden censoring against him. It happened. It happened, buddy. If you tried to tell the story, you got in trouble for it. You were supporting a mass shooter. Trump faces bipartisan rebuke. Last breaking news to call to suspend constitutions. This story, Freddie was talking about this, and apparently this is a big deal now. Former President Donald Trump faced rebuke on Sunday from officials in both parties after calling for the termination of parts of the Constitution over his lie that the 2020 election was stolen. So, I mean, and you know what? I'm going to give you a hot take here. I'm going to have to agree with Trump because I'm starting to question the Constitution as well, guys. Basically, the Constitution defends armed pedophiles defending drag queen story hour places where children are being sexualized, and Antifa with guns are allowed to stand out front and defend this. The Second Amendment and the First Amendment both support that. This is why I say I'm a little more authoritarian. I'm a little more authoritarian than like a conservative because I don't think there's anything left to conserve. I think we've already fallen too far. I really don't know if the Constitution, maybe it needs to be redrafted, which is what some people have been talking about. But the for a while the Constitution apparently supported, the Supreme Court apparently supported abortion. That's been fixed now because it never said anything about that. But does freedom of speech actually need to be written in the Constitution? I don't know if we should have freedom of speech. This is a slippery slope. This is a hot take for me, but as I say, I am more Christian theocratic and authoritarian. If you say you want to sleep with a 5-year-old, I think maybe we should be able to lock you up for that. Just saying it. Just saying it. Now, it's a really slippery slope. I understand that. I understand it's a very slippery slope because then you start getting things, well, anything you don't like, you can just lock somebody up for. But no, I think there is a definitive line where there's certain things that if you talk about doing it, you want to do it. Yeah, we might need to get you some counseling, and maybe you're the type of person that needs to be put on those pills that melt your brain. Just lobotomize them or something. And that's a little more authoritarian than some people would think. But Trump said the Constitution should be terminating parts of the Constitution over his lie. And this is from Fox 13 that the 2020 election was stolen. A massive fraud of this type and magnitude allows for the termination of all rules, regulations, and articles, even those found in the Constitution, he wrote. Our great founders did not want and could not condone false and fraudulent elections. Right. And if there was tyranny and we had to go up against the government, you might have to put the Constitution on hold. Incoming House Democrat leader Hakeem Jeffries on Sunday described Trump's statement as strange and extreme and said Republicans will have to make a choice whether to continue to embrace Trump's anti-democratic views. This is from Fox 13 Tampa Bay. Trump, who is the first to be impeached twice and whose terms ended with his supporters violently storming the Capitol in a deadly bid to halt the peaceful transition of power on January 6, 2021, faces an escalating criminal investigations, including several that could lead to indictments. They include a probe into classified documents seized by FBI from Mar-a-Lago and ongoing state and federal inquiries related to efforts to overturn the results of the 2020 presidential election. I disavow that, Trump. But yeah, January 6th was constitutional. Yeah, that's true, Robbie. Yep. But anyway, that's it for the news. That was the breaking news. I don't really think that's that big of a deal, but Republicans are getting butthurt about it. They're like, "Oh, he said he wants to suspend the Constitution." The Constitution, the Constitution was, well, if we really want to be constitutional, the Constitution was written for Christian white men. So how about that? You really want to be constitutional about it. All right, let's proceed. We got people in the Discord. Let's jump in there. We can share the meme review and do the meme review with them. I think Freddie was calling. Butch is in there. Freddie, jump in the just chatting thing if you want to. What's up, Butch?
Hey,
I'll put the memes in here in a second, but let me copy this. Freddie, you can ask me your question if you go to the just chatting room in the Discord. All Kyle did was make him a lefty. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up? This is calling time of the show. The second segment.
I can't hear you on the phone. I can't have you both because one's delayed.
Yeah, you're gonna have to turn the show off or just turn the volume down.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. I can hear you.
All right. Yeah, my question was, do you think Jesus was born in a cave in Ethiopia?
I don't think he. I don't know exactly where he was born.
You heard about the Bethlehem story in the stars now. Come on,
Yeah.
you're a Christian.
Yeah, but where did you get that Christians think that Jesus came from a house?
A house. I never said a house.
Well, let's
He
go.
said
No.
a cave.
Yeah. So let's first go with the cave thing. I'm gonna say, I agree with you that Jesus may have been born in a cave.
In Ethiopia.
Oh, that's bull hockey. How the hell does that happen?
In Ethiopia, right?
So let me explain. So
you done do their research.
He was either born in somebody's house, or a barn, or a stable. Usually, the nativity scenes show it as a stable or a barn. All we know that he was in a manger, and the houses back then in Bethlehem would have a basement that was basically a hole dug with a cavern in it. It was like a little cave. So he could have been born. He was turned away from the inn, so he wasn't born in a castle amongst kings or amongst rich people at a nice inn or something like that. They found somewhere they could go. Could have been a cave.
Yeah, what a beautiful world we live in compared to back then. So, Frederica, why are you trying to live in 0 AD? What's wrong with you?
I'm just trying to get the facts straight.
But now, what's the important
Hey, let
thing
me give
about
you. Let me give you. Hey,
2022, man.
Hey, Frederica. Thank you, Butch. What year is it, Frederica?
2022.
About
to be 2023.
I rest my case, Your Honor.
Yeah,
well, that don't mean shit. Everything we've been talking about is the past. The Constitution that Trump wants to terminate is the past. So you want to go back to 1776, and that's okay.
No, listen to me, Frederica. You judge your paychecks on when you get your money from the government, right?
I do what?
You judge your paychecks on when you get your money from the government, right?
I ain't got to judge my paychecks on nothing. They just get deposited.
But they pop on a Christian calendar. They pop on the
this calendar
anyway,
been in place
hold
before
on.
Okay, well then disavow. Then disavow yourself. Disavow yourself.
What are you talking about? You're not even making no sense.
Nah,
what does that even mean?
Anyway, what's the point of the
been
question?
Around before Jesus.
What's the point of the question?
You want to be very ugly towards our Jesus. You want to be very ugly all the time.
Our Jesus, is it y'all's Jesus? Or is it everybody's Jesus?
It's everybody's Jesus.
Well, listen how you talk. You so entitled. You think I want to be? You just so retarded. That's what's wrong with y'all.
But anyway, Freddie, who cares if it was in Ethiopia or Bethlehem? I could,
Discord.
Bethlehem,
a lot of preaching was done in Ethiopia. The disciples went to Ethiopia and preached. Paul went to Ethiopia and preached. There's a lot of transcripts of the Bible that were found in Ethiopia. I don't have a problem with Ethiopia.
Yeah, and the plagiarism.
We may not have the exact places and dates, but it doesn't say anywhere in the Bible that Jesus was born in a house. So I can agree with you that he might have been born in a cave, and we're not exactly 100% sure where it was.
Listen, this is where it comes down
but
to.
Things weren't different in different areas like they are now. Most of that region, people acted a certain way. You had different little sects and tribes and stuff, but everybody's house looked the same. Everybody's
what it comes down to is cultural imperialism.
This is what he's talking about, by the way, Chad. I got it pulled up right here. Dr. Kwame Ntambu. He's a very angry black professor at Kent University. And I guess his whole message is that Jesus was born in a cave in Ethiopia, which proves nothing. It proves absolutely nothing.
Listen. All the whole Christianity religion believed it. It wasn't until they had to make it a white thing and they painted Jesus white.
No.
All the Mary
wrong,
and the
Freddie.
baby Jesus.
Every place depicts and wrote in ways that appeal to their people. So in the Samson clip that I uploaded today, you see there's pictures of Samson with red hair.
Josh, if I may.
Go ahead.
Frederica, why do you reject your white side so much?
I ain't got a white side. Listen, there's pictures I got on my phone.
Yeah, you do,
I'm
just
about to
like
send it to you.
Obama does,
The
just
Pope-
like Bill Clinton does.
the Pope-
You got a white side. All liberals have a white side.
Oh my God, Robbie. You show your colors. You represent the white, cause that's how y'all act.
Yeah, you represent the blacks. I'm supposed to represent the whites. What?
No, most blacks aren't in my position.
What?
Most blacks ain't in my position. If I represent the blacks, we doing okay.
No, then I'm going to represent the whites.
Yeah, I know you are.
Let's go.
You busting in and you sound like Tommy, and that's how most of y'all act.
Yeah, you're full of shit, and I can.
When y'all don't get y'all way.
No, you're deflecting, dude. Stop.
No, it's only when y'all don't get y'all way. Why you
No, it's
don't
only
like
when you
talking
don't
about
get your
history?
way.
This is history.
You're the one that
we're talking about history.
Sideways. You're the one that went sideways, dude.
We're talking about history, and you talking about what
you're going to represent blacks. I said I'm going to represent whites. Let's go.
But you don't.
Meme
listen,
review.
we're talking about history.
I heard that in history.
Yeah, what do you know? What do you know, Frederica? What makes you smarter than me? What the hell?
Because I choose
your version of history, Freddie, is just pulling something out to be like, oh, this can disprove the Bible. Yes, it is. Everything's about disproving the Bible and disproving Jesus. Oh! I had the point that I thought about this morning. Nobody say nothing. Freddie, you don't believe Jesus was real. So what are you even talking about? So you come in here, Jesus was born in a cave in Ethiopia. You don't even believe Jesus was ever existed or a real person. So what are you even talking about?
Ethiopia already had Christian values before Jesus was even thought of.
Values. Go, John.
Yes, before Jesus was even thought of.
And Christian values, that's the whole, the word is written in our heart.
So now Jesus is now in the Bible and all it is.
Freddie says Christianity's wrong because the 10 Commandments were stolen from his 42 laws. Let me give you an example of some of the laws on both the 10 Commandments and the 42 laws. Don't kill people. Don't steal from people. Don't get intoxicated. All these things are common sense, Freddie. Every culture in history knew you're not supposed to rape people. Every culture knew you're not supposed to murder people.
No, it was Hammurabi law, and it was eye for an eye for
No, we ain't talking about Hammurabi. We ain't talking about Hammurabi.
No, I'm debunking JS at every turn.
New
Testament.
Well, that's in the Bible too, buddy. Eye for an eye is in the Bible too.
Over me.
I bet when you wipe your butt, you just come up with all kinds of weird shit.
You don't know about Hammurabi's law?
Thank you, Gibson.
I know that what you just said is in the Bible too, Freddie, and that's what we always.
Hearing a person is talk about chickens lay eggs and sit on them and they hatch. Come on, Frederica.
No, Jamie said, "Do you eat fertilized eggs or not?"
Jamie did not. He did not say that.
He didn't ask me if I ate fertilized eggs or not.
Putting words in people's mouth, Frederica.
I missed that. I missed that conversation, so I don't know what's going on here.
If I ate fertilized eggs or not, and I said, "Yeah, you can eat fertilized eggs."
You can.
Jamie was retarded.
But you're not eating. If you go to the grocery store. And you don't have no roosters around
man, shut up. You dumb.
See, you know you're wrong. You go to a chicken farm.
Because they got cold and frozen to death.
There's not a rooster walking around going cockle-doodle-doo and laying the wood to all these chickens to lay eggs. No, they'll lay eggs regardless.
Exactly. That's what I was saying.
He thinks Jesus is Yakub. Nah, he's not a black Hebrew.
If you want chicks, you got to first. You had a baby. You got grandchildren. How that happen?
Gibson, let me talk. Just like if you want a baby, you gotta let that hen sit on that egg. If you snatch that egg and eat it, it wasn't a chick, was it? That's what we was talking about.
So once it's fertilized, it is a chick.
But it's not. You can grab it and still eat it, right?
I've lost my left eye and 5 of my 9 sons in this decade-long war. Nevertheless, I must keep fighting.
Now he thinks chickens lay eggs and they hatch in 9 months.
Oh my God, McDonald's workers forgot my extra fries.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do bad things always happen to me?
Now, Frederica, you're dumb.
Yo, Frederica. Y'all retarded.
You got Frederica. You got no business.
Shut up. We was talking about
No,
abortion.
no, it shows you're
We was
slow.
talking about abortion.
Hey,
And
none of
when
this.
is the baby? When is the chicken a chicken?
Frederica, I told you. I said I was disappointed in you because you're slow.
No, you're slow.
No, you're slow.
You don't want to even look back. All you want to do
I
is
told
like
you
the way
slow
things
first,
are
and you're
slipping
gonna
through
come
your
back and
fingers
be-
right
No,
now.
you are.
You like
You're
the way
slow.
things slipping through your fingers.
You're slow, Frederica. Frederica, you're slow.
No, Frederica's.
Ooh, I'm slow, Robbie.
He
You
didn't
hurt
take
my
anatomy in
feelings.
class.
You
He
hurt
thinks
my
a chicken-
feelings, Robbie.
He thinks a hen
I
lays an egg and don't have to
Oh,
fertilize it.
baby,
He shits
slow.
on it.
You're at
Look,
30%.
All right, this is nonsense.
Frederica, this is why I call
Let's
you
rein
slow.
it in. Let's rein it in.
Frederica, this is why I'm calling you slow.
This is
It's
too
because
good.
you're talking to somebody that knows what they're talking about, and then you argue with them. I call that a slow
Hey,
person.
let's move on to the next. Yeah, we know
They
you.
don't know what I'm
How
talking
do I get a
about.
job? How do I
Plenty
pay
of time.
taxes? How do I buy a house? School.
They
Well,
don't have
actually,
no clue what I be saying, Robbie. So
well,
shut the
actually,
fuck
just be
up.
transgender and you can pay all
You're
your.
always losing. I hate the fact.
Not today, Repo
I
Man.
hate Arkansas, Frederica. You're always losing arguments.
I don't know how I parked it like that. Park your
do
Suburban like that.
I need you to do better, Frederica. I
Old
need
people?
you to do
Yeah,
better.
TikTok users.
Yeah, back to the drawing board.
You got a damaged
No,
spine,
I'm
girl.
telling
Yeah,
JS.
back to the drawing board, Frederica.
Ain't no drawing board. JS
No,
ain't
and then I
explained
need
to
to
me.
get the. We need to
I
get
just
a
think
drawing board.
you think that question was a lot deeper than it was. Like, oh, he's.
No.
But everything has to be
JS.
about race with you, man.
Yeah.
Why?
It does. I
JS.
don't understand that. Who cares? You still bleed the same I do. Fucking red.
Amen.
Who
Gibson.
cares?
Amen.
I care.
Just
Y'all
disavow.
get
No,
his
that's
face
bullshit.
and y'all
You're
mad
the one
about
that's dividing
it.
everybody.
Real none of your
Nobody
business.
gives
I'm not gonna
a fuck
ask him
y'all.
that because
Y'all
we've had that
pussies.
conversation 100 million times, and it's just
Yeah,
like
y'all
talking
mad
to a
y'all
brick
butt hurt.
wall. He knows Egyptian
Yeah.
pharaohs had slaves, and he still worships Egyptian
Who
pharaohs who are
cares?
No, they didn't.
transgender
No,
sun
they didn't.
gods.
No, they
There was
didn't.
Who
JS.
cares? Josh.
It's
Hey,
like
if
there's
y'all
no
don't
point
care,
in
why
telling
y'all
it to
on
him.
here? Why y'all on here if y'all don't care?
Why are
No,
you on here if you don't care?
I'm talking to real none of your
I
business.
was
He told me
invited.
to ask you something, but we've already talked about it a million times. You don't.
No, because listen, JS, you won't let me talk. You let them talk. If you wanted me to explain to you,
Oh,
you should have
You
this
get
sound
plenty
on
of talk time on
here.
my
This sound
on
on here
channel.
since I got on here. You need them. You need 3 white boys to talk against me.
Yes, 4.
I guess that's what it's gotta
What
be.
is race
Where's
white
Luca?
got to do with it?
Where's Luca?
Because it's 3 against 1.
But it has nothing to do with white and black.
If you
What is
shut
wrong
up,
with
I
you?
explain it to you. If you shut up, I explain
You
it to
No,
wanted a
because you
shut
don't
one-on-one
up.
make no
call, but
sense.
Because I don't want to hear it.
Family
You ain't
house.
even heard it yet. You ain't even heard it yet.
I've heard all the bullshit I want to hear.
You ain't heard shit.
This is good content, Josh.
Speeding
Yeah,
woman on
because it's
cocaine kills drunk driver high on
325.
meth in North Las Vegas, police say. Penalties offset, first down.
Verse 325, they took that out of the Bible. It was in the Bible with Enoch that Jesus was born in the cave. And
You know why they took it out? You know why they took it out? Do you know why they took it out? They took it out because they didn't want us to know the truth.
Yeah, but
that's our government that took that shit out.
They just like you.
Well, that was what
you still don't want to know the truth.
that was during what the Mormons called the Great Apostasy.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
If y'all are just yelling over each other, nobody.
That's what they're doing.
You believe the Easter Bunny lays eggs?
Easter Bunny.
Shut
up, Robbie.
The Easter
No,
Bunny.
you don't tell me to shut up.
Cadbury.
You'll tell me to shut up.
This ain't your show.
Well,
this
this
ain't
is-
the quarter.
Now, what I'm trying to say is, what does that have to do with right here, right now?
It's all getting 1 million views and everybody getting paid talking about it, ain't they?
No, I don't. I ain't got.
Who's getting
You
a
don't
million
see
views?
Kanye on TV.
Actually,
You don't see Josh
support.
you
I
don't see
like
Josh
support.
Show talking about it.
I like.
You
I
don't
made
see
$5.
talking about it.
I've made $5 thanks to LJ Fox today.
That's what,
You don't see all
After
these blogs
YouTube takes
talking
their
about it.
cut, that's like $2.80 or
Yeah.
something.
What are you doing, Frederica? You don't support your entertainment. I sent $10 to CH, and Ty Otis was doing a live this morning about his arrest, and I sent $10, and he said, Thank you so much, Robbie L. Brown. That's much appreciated.
It's bad that LJ's the only one that support the channel, and I'm the troll, and y'all begging
Other
me to
people
donate.
support their
Okay,
channel
I'll
occasionally.
donate.
It's not a big deal, but
Yeah,
you're acting like we're
but
making
nobody
millions of
else, all your
dollars.
regulars.
If I wanted to make more money, I would talk about safe
clown.
stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I'm going to send you a clown. I'm going to send you a clown uniform too.
I'm gonna send you uniform.
Frederica, do you prefer a mask or face paint?
I don't wear uniforms no more.
When I'm in need.
You gotta wear a uniform, Robbie.
Frederica, I'm going to send you a
Who's
clown out. Frederica, I'm going to send you a clown outfit for
Who's slow now, Robbie? You still working?
Mask.
You still working, Robbie? Who's slow now?
Oh, whatever.
We already talked about this meme in the news earlier. Go away! I'm fully Vaseline. Ironically, that's why I'm here. Dun, dun,
Frederick,
dun.
I'm blessed to serve a community. What do?
You do what?
I said I'm blessed to serve a community. What do you do?
I'm blessed to serve a community too.
Is that what? Look at
community
Frederica trying to play a guitar.
A community of whole. Listen, man. I'm trying to explain to y'all what's
Frederica is vexed at Christianity, guys. And I'm only putting this out there because we've talked about it in
You've already explained how ignorant you are. Yes, you have.
One like and I'll crash the economy. Joe Biden likes it, and Joe Biden says, say no more.
Wait till Frederica's check gets cut off when they have to
explain to someone there's only two genders.
Because Joe Biden and them want to defund everything, and they ain't got no money nowhere else, so they're going to defund the veterans. You need to wake up, man.
I ain't got to see you, Gibson, and you lying between your teeth. Gap tooth, smile ass boy.
And no gap tooth.
Matt living the dream. What's up? What's cracking, crack-a-lacka?
It's in there. It's in.
Nothing short about me, my Peter, son.
Is that Elon chasing? Is that Elon chasing?
It ain't big around, but it sure is short.
That is. Elon. Stay tuned for part 2. Making liberals crack.
Elon's on Biden's team now.
Elon's.
Y'all better watch out for Elon Musk.
I think Elon's on his own team.
Go hand in hand. You don't think electric cars and Biden go together?
Yeah, you would think they would love Elon, but they hate him.
How you charge them when there's no electrical grid?
Yeah,
I know.
Nah.
But
they say I'm the most incoherent. They say I'm the most incoherent man on the planet. Hoard my beaver.
Hey, he's a troll. He's unsympathetic. He don't care about shit from Shinola.
No, he doesn't have to, and he's autistic. That's the part we have to worry about.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
My little brother ate the Scrabble tiles, and his shit makes more sense than Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez.
For me to vote for Herschel Walker, I'm gonna have to drive way across town and everything, and I'm just like,
don't do it.
Don't
do it.
I can't do it.
Hey, Fred, you back in California?
What's up, Tyrese?
Be your daddy.
Are you back in
California? Did you hear about Switzerland on elect grid?
Yes, I'm back in California.
Keep your ass out there.
Yeah.
All right. I move when I want to move.
That's what's up. That's good. That's the posse mission, is that we can move at free will, and we want.
You got a free week coming up, Robbie. Take your free week.
No, at first of the year, I'm gonna get to take some time off.
Love the memes. Next meme. Elon Musk vows to reveal government and media collusion once he figures out where these red dots are coming from.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
What's up with all these red dots?
Yep, something's going on here, ain't it?
I don't know what's going on there.
No,
ain't shit going on.
No, I think Musk is fixing to turn it upside down. I think him and Trump are closer than a lot of people know.
You thought other people's puns were bad? Just wait till you see mine. Nice. That's a dad.
I'm glad. Listen,
I'm a lesser of two evils.
I know what Trump's got going on. He's got that looking glass.
Freddie, how you feel about our boy Wideneck getting locked up again?
Wideneck.
You know what I'm talking about?
He got
Wideneck got locked up again for the third time.
Who is Orange copy.
I don't know why. Oh, that dude.
The dude with the wide neck.
Yeah, he
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
short.
Yeah, he's like one of
Going
those
into
child
sweatbox.
actors. All these TikTokers that get rich and blow their money. After a while, they're gonna turn into motherfuckers
No,
like
man,
this.
he got famous for a mugshot.
Yo,
He wa-
that's Tommy. What's up,
I
Tommy?
know, but
Motherfucker,
they
you
got
know what,
they got a little
Frederica?
money.
A
Oh
little bit
God.
better. Like,
Sorry, Josh. Sorry, Josh.
Yeah, I couldn't do you. I couldn't impersonate you too good, Tommy. Sorry about that.
gotta work on that.
Freddie, why did you vote for Warnock?
And
Freddie can't vote
Frederica,
for
you know
Warnock.
what? I hope your neck ain't
Some
in
was being an
that.
asshole, so I put his Optimus Prime. So I deep fried his Optimus Prime. I don't know why I thought that was funny. It's not as funny the second time.
Get off here, man.
Sometimes all a person. This is like one of them deep emotional memes. It's real nice. Sometimes all a person needs is that one missing piece. One missing piece is $1 billion.
That's right.
Kyle Rizzo up in this mug.
Air vents in movies, air vents in real life. Facts.
So y'all can get ready for it.
Facts. You've never seen an air duct this clean. If you ever do air duct work, it's not going to look like it looks in the movies. Kanye, when he's asked to kneel and apologize for being Kanye. Let's go. Dabbing on the ass. You see that, Tommy?
Yes.
Hey, Trump made one mistake. JS, Trump made one mistake.
What's that?
He told Kanye, "You can't win, man." Show that video with Kanye after the interview where he's sitting on that wall in the green jacket when they bleeped out Kim, what he said about Kim.
I'm such a Kanye fan, dude. What's going on here?
I'm a Kanye fan.
No, I mean,
are you gonna vote for him?
I'm saying yay. I'm saying yay.
You gotta be nuts, Frederica. I'm gonna tell you something right now.
I'm not voting for Kanye over Trump.
I'm saying yay.
I'll vote for Kanye, and I don't call him Yay. That's stupid.
What's wrong with this?
Motherfucker.
His name's Ye.
If you are to
You
vote
wouldn't
for
call
Kanye,
Paul Saul.
You are the
if Paul
motherfucker
said,
out there.
"I found
But
Jesus
that
and changed my
motherfucker don't
name,"
need no
you wouldn't call him
kind
Saul.
of place in politics. And you know
Yeah,
what?
you wouldn't.
You know what? The greatest thing would be is if you fucking
There's cousin
idiots
It.
would fucking get him in there. Get him in office. See
Tommy, shut up. Nobody's gonna vote. Nobody's gonna vote Kanye in.
I'm saying my
Yep,
piece.
but you're
what
just
I need to say all day.
okay. Well, calm it down. Take it down a notch, buddy. Nobody's gonna vote for Kanye. They're working together.
That's Tommy, ladies and gentlemen.
That's Tommy.
They're not working together.
Tommy, we got 15,000 viewers right now.
18. They just
18,000.
It went down to 50.
We lost it. We've been shadow banned down to 15,000 from 18,000.
Yeah, just like that.
Yeah, Frederica tried a
Tommy.
little bit, but
As soon as Tommy got on, we dropped down to 15,000.
Right.
Just like that.
Yep. But Tommy, nobody's gonna elect Kanye. Kanye is just there to soak up all the centrist votes and all the people who like Freddie, because Freddie said he would vote for Kanye. So it's basically just to get people to throw their votes away who don't want to vote for Trump, and that's a good thing.
Good. Well, that means you're not voting for a Democrat either.
And I think Ron
that's where you break it up. You break up the Democrat.
I think
finally photo evidence of Trump grabbing a pussy.
No, what?
It's Joey. It's Trump shaking Joe Biden's hand. It says finally photo evidence of Trump grabbing a pussy.
Right. Yeah.
He's grabbing a pussy.
Before Peter Dinklage found success in Hollywood, he sold guitar picks.
Tommy, stop.
Some of these memes a lot of these memes are from LJ Fox. This poor woman has spent hours looking for her phone. I hope somebody calls her. Her phone fell down her dang granny panties.
What are you talking about?
The memes on your screen, Tommy, on your phone screen.
It ain't on his phone screen. Whatever he's watching.
Yeah.
Yebrew. I love this one.
Hold on. If he shaves his head, he's gonna look like Frederica.
That's Hebrew.
If he just say the sideburns in his head.
Oh wait,
Shut up, Tommy.
how do Jewish people sing?
I can't. You got to do that yourself.
Dreidel.
I mean, I can give you an haircut.
Zelensky, babe, I need 400 million Biden size. Go get my purse.
Yeah, no shit.
If the government had a sandwich making program, damn. Yo, if the government made me a sandwich like that, oh, government about to get an ass whooping.
Where's Frank at? Frank should be sitting Tommy's lap.
Said good night.
Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas Is You. Me trying to enjoy my life. All I want for Christmas is you. You guys are going to hear that every time you leave your house now.
Yeah, that's fine. I gotta check out, guys. I'm gonna go in like an hour and a half early tomorrow.
Good. Bye. Oh, bye. Go.
Why? To train?
No, no, just deliver pack. Get a jump on the day. Get a jump on the day and go deliver packages and
that's what the mailman does.
I'm gonna go vote.
Go serve the community. Go
and
serve the community.
Hey, Frederica.
You gotta go to work.
Frederica, I'm gonna drive across the damn country and I'm gonna go vote for Herschel Walker. So
Kanye changed his name to Hitler.
Yeah,
it's a waste of vote, Robbie.
And that's the last of the memes.
Look,
meme review.
No, you just motivated me, and I'll take a picture of my vote.
Purge.
Yeah.
It's a wasted vote anyway, Robbie. I'm gonna show you a picture of Warnock being your daddy. I'm like, you should have saved that gas, dumbass. But it's okay. Go vote. Waste that gas, baby.
Go vote.
Waste that gas.
I don't understand why you think that. I don't understand.
It don't. Warnock winning right now by 70%.
Okay. I don't understand
Warnock's winning by 70%.
No, look. I don't understand why you think that's okay. I really don't.
I'm saying Warnock is winning by 70. I'm saying it's okay not to vote because
Tommy's just laughing in the background.
No, I just
Hitler. Talk about the purge in 2023. That's what I was just playing that sound effect for. It's the purge sound.
Yeah.
There you waste your gas, Robbie.
Guys, purge 2023. What are you doing? If there was really a purge, here's my question. What are you doing?
Whatever, Frederica. I'm not gonna vote, man. Asshole.
Send that $10 to JS.
Well then,
hey, if y'all aren't gonna participate in the show, if I ask a question, you're not gonna answer the question. You're just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. Then what the?
Look,
what you say, JS?
If a real purge happens, if a real purge, 24 hours, all crime is allowed. A real purge happens.
I don't know anything about that.
I'm explaining it to you right now, Robbie.
I want to tell you that Frederica is suppressing my vote.
Okay. Anyway. So purge 2023. A purge means for 24 hours they allow all crimes, including murder. What are you doing for 24 hours? Are you hiding? Are you locking yourself in your house? What are you doing? Robbie, go.
I would secure myself and hide. Absolutely.
Baby.
No, I'm not running out into the crazy damn people and doing all that shit. I'm gonna lock. I'm gonna.
All right, so he's boarding up. He's boarding up. I respect it.
As the Georgia Bulldogs.
Is it my turn, JS?
Hold on.
Look, as the Georgia.
What are you doing?
Stop! I was asked the question.
Well, we're gonna go. We got to go through everybody. So you got to.
I would hunker down. Absolutely.
All right, hunker down. All right, Freddie, what are you doing?
I would go into a foxhole and hunker down.
I'm going out with my guns because it ain't gonna be no 24 hours.
No, you're not going.
Taking it over.
Morning.
Anybody come back to the store I own in that 24 hours, they getting shot.
But you're taking your gun. You're taking your guns.
24 hours. It's gonna last a week. It's gonna last a week.
Yeah, I agree with that. But assuming it only lasts for 24 hours, you're taking your guns. And what are you doing? You're just gonna meaninglessly kill people.
Crew, and we got a whole block. Yeah, I'm killing people. We taking over and claiming what's
Just
ours.
like
That's
just
what Russ is
indiscriminately, or you just picking. Are you going for a certain
doing. Power over weak. That's what Russia's doing, just like we doing in Ukraine. I'm taking over what I can, and it's gonna be mine.
So typical violent.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a perimeter in
Violent
24
answer.
hours.
Tommy,
You
what are
come
you
in my
doing?
perimeter, you getting shot.
No, that's not what you said
Hey,
the
that
first
gonna
time.
be
You just
like we
changed.
fucked up on this, dog. That was a bad idea.
All right.
You said you were getting your guns and going out and hunting people for no reason, indiscriminately, just killing everybody.
That's what I heard.
All right, Tommy, your turn.
You're next.
All right. So this is what Tommy would do.
All right.
And why am I talking?
Y'all
like
heard
this?
what y'all wanted to hear.
All right. No, I'm gonna hunker down, but you come on my property, you fuck around, find out.
Okay.
That's what's up, Tommy. That's what's up, Tommy.
I mean, that's it. I ain't gonna go out. And
Hey, Butch dropping the super chat, 1999. Shout out Faithful family.
Kill nobody. I don't want to have to do that. But
so Robbie's hiding, but Tommy is more just defending his castle.
Ain't none of y'all got bars on y'all windows. Not
Freddie's just gonna go out and run around and murder people for no reason.
Find out.
Hey, no, I said I'm taking over property.
Josh, rewind 20 seconds, please. What did you say?
I'm infiltrating the week. I'm posting up.
I said
I already told you this.
Robbie's just hiding.
No, did you say? No, did you say Bush dropped the super chat?
Yeah. Butch dropped the super chat. Said shout out Faithful family.
That's what's up.
1999. Thank you, Butch.
Oh, go Bush, go! Nice. That's what's up.
That is what's up.
Yeah, my answer. I don't know. I don't know. See, I wouldn't be able to just hunker down, but I also wouldn't be going out to kill indiscriminately. I would go out and pretend to be like the superhero. I'm going around looking for people like Freddy.
Rittenhouse.
That means
I'm hunting down. I'm hunting down the guys like Freddy. I'm on Rittenhouse for 24 hours. And I'll probably be looking for a come up. I'll probably if it's legal to rob banks for 24 hours, then I don't know. I'd try to find a come up.
Bring your ass on outside.
But I'm not just gonna go around murdering people, Freddie. Even though it's legal, it's still murder.
Man, if I see you and you the ops, pow! My crew already gonna know. Y'all ain't already organized.
Tyrell said, "Butch, give Freddie some cracks of that whip."
Crazy.
Yes, sir. Look. I'm gonna say here's the difference. Here's the difference between Frederica and the rest of us. Is that we know that when we get before our Father and we pour our cup out to how we live, then we're going to have to answer for some of it. Yeah. Frederica doesn't think that he has that father. He can just go up there and be whoever the hell he wants to.
He's got a transgender sun god.
I'll
the African.
I'll take where I'm at, Frederica. Where I'm at,
and that's not me. That's not me insulting Freddie's god either. That's what Aten was a version of Ra, and it was neither male or female. So I'm just saying how they identify.
God gave you a cup, and God gave me one of these right here. He said, "Hey,
you making some lemonade?"
I can't see. Is it lemonade?
This looks like a spittoon, a glass spittoon.
I gotta jump on.
Or a pitcher.
You're gonna be standing in line with your cup, cause that's all you can get. And I'm standing in line with one of these.
I don't know how, Frederica.
I would lock the house down if it gets bad. I'm bailing out of state. Yeah, it'd probably be smart to go out to the country or something.
He said, when you get up there with your cup,
I would just be too drawn.
Gallon over here.
Like I don't have a family.
Said, come on, front man.
So I would
you already know.
I have a family, but I don't have immediate family who live with me. So I would just be too drawn to the excitement of it. I'd go make some content. I'd be shooting people with the video camera, hiding, recording people like Freddie just going around shooting people.
Yeah, yes, you better cut your long hair. You have to stick on.
I'm not trying to watch that. I am curious about
Somebody's gonna have to report on the purge.
It ain't gonna be you.
I heard a little bit about it today. I've heard about it, but I heard some more stuff about it, and I'm like, oh my God, do I need to go see what the hell this shit is about? Because I try my best to ignore it. I try my best to ignore this purge shit, but the more they keep talking about it, I'm like, what are y'all trying to do? So I guess
trying to see how the Civil War gonna play out in 24 hours.
When I think of purge, I think of like a Christian Crusades type purge.
I just think it's a bunch of crap. I think
it's get ready.
Like there's a lot of trash we just got to take out.
Hey, guess
And,
what?
and Christians are 2.2 billion strong, so good luck, buddy.
We're good. We're good.
Good luck, buddy.
We're good.
I'm used to that shit.
We're good. We're fine.
I'm in Gary, Indiana.
We had to stop.
Used to be the murder capital.
We had to stop these.
I used to go to Chi-Town. This shy.
Stop, Tommy. Tom, why are you talking? But we had to.
Because I can, motherfucker.
Tommy, I gotta go to bed, man. I gotta get up earlier.
Yeah, but.
God damn.
Go to bed.
Who are you talking to like that?
You, Robbie.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah,
Go to bed.
he's a clown, man.
Gibson had your laugh down today, Robbie.
I know
that was Gibson. He was like,
no, that wasn't Gibson. It was a ha, ha.
You're black and slow.
It wasn't Gibson.
Who was it?
See, you're black and slow.
Shut up, Robbie. Not being able to guess an impression makes you slow.
That was Frank.
I just say you're black and slow. How do you not know who that was?
Oh, Captain Safety.
Tommy, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Is Bootlicker?
Robbie's got to do his Captain Safety bit.
Tommy's
his daily Captain Safety thing. Robbie, what do you think about climbing out on this? What do you think about climbing out on that right there?
Climbing out what?
Robbie's beta.
You see that rock?
You gonna hunker in.
Look at the giant crack in it.
Do what now?
Look on the Discord. I'm sharing my screen.
He's gonna bunker in. He ain't jumping off that. His knees getting weak right now.
Your camera's
Don't look at it, Robbie. You're gonna fall down.
It's a cliff and there's a crack down it. It extends out and all these people are hanging out on it.
He's getting nervous.
Well, don't do that.
Well, Captain Safety. I'm asking Captain Safety. Hold on. We got more. This keeps showing this general quarter stuff thing.
Don't throw up, Robbie.
What's that?
This guy's begging for change and he's got pee all down the front of his pants.
Yeah, don't throw up.
This construction worker just smacked the change out of his hand.
Well, don't put yourself in that situation. Don't put yourself in that situation.
Yeah, it's a bad situation.
Hey, you ain't got free will, right? God, if it's time for you to go,
Hey, Frederica, practice. Hey, Frederica, practice that free will. Practice that free will and go stand in the middle of the interstate in the morning and see what happens.
Robbie, what do you think about this? Ooh, oh, this makes me want a longboard. You would not do this, Freddie. You would die. How do I?
What?
Man, it keeps freezing. Look how fast this guy's going. Look how fast he's going.
No.
I believe in Jesus.
You're gonna bust his ass.
Ooh, he's flying. He's flying. Oh, he almost clipped that car.
I believe in Jesus.
Cut it low. Drop low. Drop low.
That's it, Robbie.
Oh, my God. I love it.
You buffering.
Safety.
Yeah, he is buffering.
There's a little buffering on YouTube.
Freddie's stuck.
Captain Safety says, "Don't do that." Let's watch that one more time.
No, you can look at it.
Some Indian kids getting spun. All right, one last one. Oh, this is so funny.
Bro, what? I told you. You want to try? Give me a try. All right, come on. All right, take the ball. There's no way. Hold it up to the tip of your nose and release it. Oh!
What the heck is wrong with that guy's face?
Not gonna hit you, bro, what? I told you. You want to try? Give me a try. Give me a try. All right, come on. All right, take the ball. There's no way. Hold it up to the tip of your nose and release it. Bro, no way. This is not gonna hit
Uno
you.
mas.
Bro, what? I told you.
Look at that guy's face.
Give me a try. Give me a try. All right, come on. All right, take the ball. There's no way. Hold it up to the tip of your nose and release it.
Boom. Okay, that's enough of that. All right. This stuff is rapid fire news. My audio dropped.
The code word is I want everybody to be
care
good.
what color you are.
And they gonna put their gun, and you gonna put your guns down and get popped. I'm gonna tell them,
My
right?
kids will love
Hey,
that.
the code word
Read
is
that story.
we want everybody to be good, and they're gonna let us in, and then we're gonna pop
In
their
winter, it
ass.
would be chaos here. A lot of. Oh, the story that you messaged in
Well, that's
the
fucked up,
Facebook
Frederica.
chat.
Thank you, Tommy.
No, that's
I've
fucked
never
up.
seen
You
Frederica
know,
and
let
RuPaul in the
everybody
same
come on
spot.
here and act
Frederica
like
is RuPaul.
everything is goddamn cool. And you know, pop everybody. Even if
RuPaul
they're
got a beard.
You need to say that shit. How often do you watch that?
Every fucking day. Fuck you mean?
What do you mean? I
Take a bath every day.
Bitter bear face. Bitter beer face. You got a bitter beer face. Yep.
Hold on. How much white you got in you? Because black hair, you can't just go wash it every day. I live amongst black people.
I didn't even take a break
No,
at the
you
beginning of the
don't.
show. Guys,
No,
I'm
you
gonna
don't.
jump out of the call. You guys can hang out and keep talking.
Good. Because I'm going to go black hair talk.
Nah. You're a little slow, Robbie.
You're slow. You're messing
You
with
don't think people wash their beard every day?
wrong one. I don't even know
How
why.
can you wash
All
your
right, have a
face
good
and
night,
not
guys.
wash your beard, Robbie?
Freddie, if you
Yeah,
want to
John-
talk one-on-one, then you
John,
need to call during a
let
game
me
stream.
be with Frederica. I need to have
During the what?
Drop us, John. Drop us.
All right.
During what stream?
If you want to talk more about that Ethiopian stuff that is kind of pointless and, isn't really that important.
Yeah, whatever. You think it's
It's garbage. It's
You
fucking
what I would like to
you
do
can call in a
is
gaming.
garbage.
like
This is
100,000.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
Just-
I'll call back when you game.
All right,
Yeah.
later.
It ain't
Later,
pointless.
Tommy.
They
Good
changed
night.
it purposely.
Yeah. Y'all
The
have-
council will not
What a mess. What a mess. Everything with Freddie. We could start talking about politics, religion, everything. It always turns to race. I don't think the race is important. And I really don't care if Jesus was born in Ethiopia or Bethlehem or America. The Bible says he was in a manger. And that's all it says. It doesn't say he was born in a house. It doesn't say he was born in a barn or a stable. These are things that we picture in our heads because we've seen him in nativity scenes and heard him in stories. But biblically, it just says he was in a manger and he got turned away from an inn. So it's probably the last ditch effort place they could find. It could have been a cave. It could have been just some stranger's house. Could have been a barn. All we know is he was in a manger with swaddling clothes. So it really isn't that important. But we got some rapid fire news. Hit that like one time. What's up, Flat Sabbath? Hit that like one time. I'm going to run through these rapid fire news stories. Some of these we're just going to read the headlines on because they're supposed to be rapid fire, and I sometimes spend too much time on them. But we got updates on that Idaho murder. So one thing I want to point out is I said in a show when I first reported on this Idaho murders, these 4 college students that died in a house with 6 people in it, a 3-story house. 6 people are home. 2 of them are guests. 4 of them live there. It was like a co-ed dorm type. I don't know if it was part of the university, but it was co-ed college students living there who went to the college nearby. And 4 of them lived there. And then there were 2 guests. The boyfriends, I think, of 2 of the girls, or a girl and a guy, were guests over there. Anyway, somebody came in, stabbed 4 of them to death. And just disappeared, and there's still no results. And I did say there's not a lot of, when I was first reporting on it, I completely forgot this aspect of criminal investigation. I was like, there's not a lot of details. How do we have no details? And then I read an article. Um, Basically, in murder cases, I totally forgot about this. What they'll do is they'll limit the amount of information they give out. So when they get a suspect and they bring him into custody and they question him, they hope that the suspect will give them some sort of information that they know that has not been released to the public. So that's why a lot of times in these crazy high profile, or not high profile, but lots of people killed on a college campus is a big deal. They won't put out a lot of information intentionally so that they can catch the killer. One key detail in Idaho student murders will ultimately come out, the public police say, and that's what this article was talking about. Idaho college murders, Kaylee Goncalves' dad has inkling about victims' behavior difference before attack. I do have some inkling that with some behavior difference, when you commit a crime, you have different behaviors. Said on the story with Martha McCollum when asked whether his daughter may have been target, adding later that he was referring to the behavior of the victims. He said he asked permission from police to put any of that out, which they declined because it would not be beneficial. The other victims of the attack include Kaylee's best friend, Madison Mogden, Zane Kernodle, and Ethan Chapin. The Latah County Coroner said each victim was stabbed to death, likely while sleeping, and some had defensive wounds. And then police moved 5 vehicles from crime scene where 4 University of Ohio students were killed. They took the cars away, but mainly not a lot of new developments in the case. The sheriff said he wants the guy to be afraid, or whoever did this guy, or I'm assuming it's a guy, to be strong enough to stab 4 people to death in their sleep. And he wrestled with the guy. The guy woke up and wrestled with the assailant and had defensive wounds on his arms. Crazy story. But I think a lot of the mystery that we're getting, they have evidence. They have tons and tons and tons of blood evidence at the house. The reason that it seems mysterious to us and we're like asking all these questions, where are all the answers? They have the answers. They just can't put it out publicly because they don't want to be too leading in the case. The suspect has to be bunkering down somewhere in that town, and they're going to find him. I hope. So let's keep going. Future of $37.5 million fleet block becomes slightly clearer as Salt Lake seeks rezone. So this is some local news for me. This is the fleet block. This is where basically they moved all the homeless people from a couple blocks farther north of this, which was the Rio Grande area. They shut down the Rio Grande homeless shelter. They moved them all down here. All the homeless people are in this area, but they're redoing this road. Ballpark is just a little bit south of this. There's a lot of homeless people in the ballpark area, and the mayor's trying to renovate these areas where they moved all the homeless people. And this is what they do. They just keep bouncing around to the outskirts of the city where they build up different areas. And she's sinking all this money into arts and crafts and putting giant whale statues in the middle of the highway that we reported on and all these different art projects. This is a giant warehouse block that's surrounded by homeless people. They cleaned it up for this picture, but they did murals all up and down the wall. Let's see if I can zoom in so you guys can see. So all these faces on this wall are all people who were shot by cops. They got Breonna Taylor on there. They got what's his name, Eric Wright, or George Floyd's on there. Some local people that the cops shot in the back. Mourn the dead, fight for the living. Nothing can be changed until it's faced. But it looks real nice in this picture. But right around this corner over here, this whole street is flooded with homeless people. Usually this whole street is flooded with homeless people. A photo of murals on Salt Lake City's Fleet Block honor alleged victims of police violence near the corner of 300 West and 800 South, taken on September 1st, 2020. The block is at the center of the city's. Yeah, so this was taken on September 1st, 2020, before COVID. Now, if you go there now, looks like a war zone. This is just after George Floyd. Maybe they did they do this before George Floyd happened? September 1st, 2020. I think that's post George Floyd. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was a reaction to George Floyd. We had riots downtown and stuff. It was a mess. But city's next big redevelopment project, though exact plans remain vague at the moment. And this is what the mayor keeps doing. And they're making money off of our homeless problem. Democrat policies and these Democrat politicians, they get paychecks off of their homeless population. They want more homeless people. Don't ever let a Democrat, try to tell you they're trying to solve homelessness, and don't ever let a conservative tell you they're trying to cure homelessness, because at least not a conservative Christian, because Christians know that it says in the Bible that the poor will always be amongst us. There will always be poor people. That's part of hierarchical um, beliefs and ways of life. In America, we have a hierarchy. And unfortunately, that's the Pareto distribution. Most people are going to find themselves in the middle to bottom of that hierarchy. That's just the way things turn out. The poor will always be among us. There is no solution to homelessness. There is no solution to poverty. The poor will always be among us. That's in the Bible. So, you're not supposed to solve homelessness. The problem is to, try to help individuals. Find the individuals who want to get out of it. Help them get out of it. If they want to do it and you point them in the right direction, they can do it. I know, I'm living proof of it. But you can't solve homelessness. You can't fix poverty. There will always be poor people. There will always be homeless people. Make life easier for everyone. Way after billionaires equal bums. They stayed in the innkeeper's stable because the inn was full, and he was born in a manger with 3 wise men in his presence. Yeah, but that stable could have. Well, I don't think it actually specifically says stable, but back then, and I watched a whole thing on this. Back then, the houses they would dig like basements, like cave basements. They were like carved out into the stone underneath the house, into the dirt, and the family would sleep under there. So it would have been kind of like a cave. It really doesn't matter. Like, I could believe Jesus was born in a cave. I could believe he was born in a barn. I could believe he was born in a stable. The Bethlehem thing I have heard was added during the Great Apostasy, which is the 3 centuries after Jesus, 3 or 4 centuries after Jesus died. The Mormons actually called it the Great Apostasy when they came by for a second time last night, and I talked to them for a little while, and they said we were talking about the Council of Nicaea and how the Vatican changed things in the Bible, and they were like, yeah, we called that the Great Apostasy, and that's why they say that, it came to America and the gospel was restored through Jesus coming to America. I don't agree with all that, but when they said the Great Apostasy, I was like, oh, I like that. I'm going to use that. So yeah, it was the Great Apostasy. So anyway, but when you see these things and you realize these things, you can still believe in Christ and understand that he might not have been, exactly what we've been taught. And that's part of being skeptical. I think he probably had skin that looked like burnt brass. He probably had hair like sheep's wool. The fallen state runs throughout, homeless or not. Yep. Rising tides lifts all boats. Make life easy for everyone. Facts. Yeah. If men stand up and we make if we make everything just better, then and that's already the case. That's already the case. That's why I don't believe poverty is a thing in America, because I know homeless people who gained weight while home. They became homeless and they got fatter while they were homeless because all they did was spend all day going from food place to food place to food place. They'll go this place in the morning. They'll go to this place at lunch. They'll go to this place at night. It gives them a place to hang out, and it gives them free food. And they just eat all day, and that becomes their addiction. Most homeless people will find an addiction or a drug, because when you're homeless, you might as well get high. And then you just watch their bodies and their minds deteriorate. But it's not always getting skinny like you would think with them being homeless. They don't get emaciated. A lot of times they get fatter because they're just being fat and lazy. They're not working. And they just eat free food all day, sleep in a shelter for free. So we already kind of have that. We've made America so great in the past that even our homeless people have free cell phones. Even I have a homeless video with 70,000 views, and I constantly get comments from people saying, "You're fake homeless. You're too clean. You have too nice gear. You said you got your gear off Amazon. How did you get something off Amazon if you're homeless? This is fake. This is fake news." No, you can get a cell phone for free. You can get cell phone service on it. That's called the Obama phones. You can get them for free if you're homeless. You can get free medical. You can get 3 meals a day. You can have shelter to sleep in. You can work a job without any bills or any responsibilities and just blow your paycheck on whatever you want. I was working at Wendy's making a $600 paycheck every 2 weeks. I had no bills. I had no bills. So all that money, I could spend it on whatever I want. And when I got tired of living in the homeless shelter, I said, if I want to quit drugs, I got to get out of the shelter. So I went out. I spent a month's worth of 2 paychecks on camping gear, and I got a backpack and I got a sleeping bag. And people are like, you couldn't be homeless because you said you got it off Amazon in the mail. Well, Amazon's cheaper than Walmart, and Walmart's the cheapest thing in my immediate area. So it was smarter for me to buy it off Amazon. How did you get it? I used a phone. Well, I got paid on a card, or I could just go, panhandle. You could panhandle and then get a prepaid card at the gas station. And then you can go to the library, use the free computer with the free internet, or use your free phone with the free internet. You order, you have the packages go to an Amazon locker, which are these things at 7-Elevens where they deliver packages, or you just, find a nice person, a friend, somebody who has a house, and have the package go to their house. It's very simple. But people think that homeless people are all like retarded and totally incapable of doing anything. A lot of them are intuitive. A lot of them are, ingenuity or whatever word I'm looking for. A lot of homeless drug addicts hustle up $200 cash every single day with no job. They wake up with nothing except for a B, and then they do the B, and then by the end of the day, they've done 20 more Bs, or they've done 19 more and they got one for the next morning, or whatever. I had $100 a day drug habit, and I had a job, but I would blow my paycheck in a day or two, and then I would panhandle. I would work. I would grip food from McDonald's and Wendy's that I worked at. I would make like 3 Big Macs, a couple McChickens, some fries, some nuggets, and then I'd go on the block and I'd sell everything. A 6-piece nugget for $2, a Whopper for $2, a Big Mac for $2, and I get myself 10 items, and I made myself $20. Well, that's 2 dime bags, and every day. So a lot homeless. Just because somebody's homeless doesn't mean. No, most of the time it's by choice. They're there by choice. If they took that energy that they used on their on their drug habits and working over the system and getting free food stamps and free this and free that, if they took that energy and they directed it towards something positive, then they wouldn't be homeless for very long. It just doesn't have if you stop doing drugs, if you clean yourself up, if you stop hanging out with scumbags, and you go off by yourself, you're not doing drugs, you clean yourself up, and you seek God, you do those 4 things, you're going to find yourself not homeless within 6 months. That's my proven method. And one day I'll write it all out on a plan, and we can just distribute it in little pamphlets to homeless people, and they can use it to roll joints with of spice. That's what will happen. Lefty Lucy, some want to be homeless. They think we are fools for paying bills. That's facts. And some people like that are not the dirty homeless people who are maybe some of them panhandle, but there's a lot of guys. 70% of homeless men are employed. So there's a lot of guys who are working honest jobs, and they're like, I don't want to pay bills. I'm a free roamer. I like to travel. There's vagabonds, there's hobos, and there's bums, is what I always say. A vagabond is a traveler. A hobo is simply a homeless person. All it means is they're homeless. So you could be a genius millionaire who sells his house and goes and lives in the woods. You'd be a hobo. And then there's a bum. A bum is somebody who doesn't work. You can have a house and still be a bum. You can live off the government in an apartment with health care, with food stamps. You got a full refrigerator, and you're still a bum. And I think a bum is worse than all 3 of those. And a vagabond is just a traveler. Van lifers, those are vagabonds. A bum is the worst. There are billionaires who are bums. A lot of life is choice. All of life is choice. Yep. But not free choice. Not free will. Not my will. Your will be done, oh Lord. All right. So there. I don't know how we got into that. Florida doctor accused of drugging and raping patients found dead in a ditch. Apparently, I don't know if he killed himself. This is from Fox 13. They found this guy dead in ditch. He would anesthesialize and put women on anesthesia, like the movie Kill Bill. They would wake up, and apparently there are reports that women had woke up and he was raping them. He was reportedly found in a ditch with a gunshot wound to his head. The news outlet reports, citing an incident report from the sheriff's office. Deputies say Salada's death is not believed to be suspicious. Everything about this is suspicious. What do you mean it's not believed to be suspicious? I'm hoping what that is the deputies are like, oh, we know one of these women or their husband killed this guy, and we just don't want to investigate it. We're just going to let it slide. I would appreciate that from the cops if that was the case. But it doesn't say he commits suicide, so it's odd. Seems like it's all suspicious, but let's keep going. Rapid fire news. McDonald's offers chance to win mysterious gold card for free food for life. Awesome. That's what we need right now. That's what we all need is just a card so we can get a Big Mac every day for the rest of our lives. That's what they want. JS, write a homeless manifesto. I could do that. They're nomads, not homeless. Yeah, nomad vagabonds. But if you don't own a home, I get what you're saying too. Because also if you have like a tent, like I used to say, I'm not homeless because I carried my tent on my back. I always had a home on me. I could just flip it up, set it up, and then boom. That was my home for the night. For a chance to win the VIP card, burger enthusiasts will have a place to order in the Mickey D's app during the season of sharing promotional period, which will run from December 5th to 25th. The fast food chain will unleash daily deals on menu items and merch, which will throw your name into the running for the prize. And since sharing is caring, if you win the McGold card, you'll also score a card for 3 friends. But what is the McGold card good for? Free McDonald's for life. Give me more details. Like, what do you mean? Everything's free always, or do I get probably 1 burger a day or something? I had a deal once where I got a free Big Mac. Like, what was it? It was like a free Big Mac every Wednesday or something. Floor, what was it? Remember we had those McDonald's things? I don't remember how we got them, but I feel like you were there during this. We could get like a free Big Mac every week. You remember that? That was awesome. Not healthy at all, but it was pretty cool. I'll take a Big Mac card. Yeah, you don't have to use it. I would still love to have one. I know it's not healthy or anything, but I would still love to have one. If I could get a Big Mac every day, I wouldn't get one every day. But whenever I wanted a Big Mac, I'd just go grab me a Big Mac. That'd be pretty based. Now the card is a reality. You can have it tucked safely away. Our fans have been fascinated. It really exists. Ultimate holiday gift. What does it come with? As for free food, the fine print notes that it's not ultimate pass to chow down on Big Macs, fries, and McFlurries. The card will give you equivalent of 2 meals per week for 50 years. 2 meals per week for 50 years. That's awesome. Let me get one of them. Yo, hey, if one of you guys sends me a gold McDonald's card, that's what's up. All right. 3 Nigerian stowaways found on ship's rudder in the Canary Islands after 11-day voyage. Check this out, guys. All right, we got to add. Let's let the ad play. Let me read some chats. 3 friends for life. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. We used to eat McDonald's so much. Yeah, I remember, but I can't remember how we got them. I missed the 3 for 3 or 5 for 5, whatever it was. Yeah, somehow we had cards. It was like a free Big Mac once a week for a month or something like that. Let's go to this. The audio.
Bueno, en la tarde de ayer, sobre las 6 de la tarde, nos avisa Salvamento Marítimo de la localización de 3 personas en un
Spanish Coast Guard rescued 3 migrants on Monday stowed away on the rudder of a ship that arrived in the Canary Islands. Look at that.
De la tarde,
11
nos avisa
days they
Salvamento
sat there
Marítimo
on
de la
that
localización de 3 personas
while this huge ship
en
is
un
going.
bote
So
cercano al muelle de
that's
Las Palmas.
crazy.
Inmediatamente la salvamento
Immediately the vessel
rescata a esas 3
rescued
personas
these
y las
3
traslada
people
al muelle de
and
Arguiní
transferred them to the
con un
port
gran
of
grado de
Arguiní
reservado en
in
el
a
primer
serious
vagón.
condition.
Una vez que llegamos
Once
al
we
muelle
arrived at Puerto de la
Puerto de la Luz,
de la
vemos
Luz,
que
we found 3
encontramos con
people
3
with
personas
hypothermia and
con
dehydration.
hipotermia y deshidratación por varios días
After
en
several
navegación.
days at
Al
sea,
parecer estaban
apparently
navegando
they
en
were sailing
condiciones
in
no óptimas
non-optimum conditions
y
in the open air.
muchas
Yeah, they were
veces
on the
a la
rudder of the
intemperie,
dang ship,
causando
causing
que estas
hypothermia.
personas, pues, sobre todo la hipotermia en la que venía, han
Cruz
sido
Roja. They were
tratados
treated
en el
on the
mismo muelle por el
quay,
personal del SUC y de Cruz Roja y posteriormente con la
and later
situación
2 were
sanitaria en la que se
taken to the
encontraban,
island hospital,
tuvieron que ser derivados 2 personas al hospital insular y una al hospital Dr.
and
Negri.
1 to Dr.
Sí,
Negrin
lo que
Hospital.
comenta el
The
patrón
captain of
del
the ship
buque,
says is that they
habían
left
salido hace
Nigeria
11 días de Nigeria
11
y
days
hasta
ago
llegar
until they arrived at the
hasta aquí,
Las
hasta
Palmas
casi el
dock,
muelle de Las Palmas donde fueron
where
localizadas
these
estas
3
3
people were
personas.
located. These people came to the rudder blade of a large ship. Something that we have seen several times in the last 5 years. Several people together. There's a rudder blade and a small cubicle. They had to rotate to protect themselves. Stowaways are nothing new in the history of shipping. I want to see. Look, there's the picture. You see them all sitting on that? That's crazy, dude. So these stowaways just posted up on the boat. The U.S. women's team to receive half the money won by the men's team at the World Cup. And this is why I don't watch soccer. I don't care about that. But the women want more money. Same thing with the NBA. They want more of a percentage of the revenue, the WNBA, even though they don't make as much money and nobody wants to watch it. Who cares? Women's rights, equality. We got to stop the wage gap, right? Break the glass ceiling. San Francisco vote to allow police use of deadly robots spurs concern and outrage. I don't think that we've done enough research, one law professor, retired detective said. So this is San Francisco PD is going to start using these robots, which have a license to kill people in dangerous situations. This robot can kill people, and they're going to put it on the force. So, Terminator's coming, guys. Kanye said Terminator 10. Terminator's coming. The Purge, Terminator, Deus Ex Machina, Minority Report. Art imitates life. Life imitates art. Let's get it. Watch out for them robots in San Francisco, Freddy. They're coming for you, my boy. World's oldest living cat is nearly 27 and lives in England. It's a special cat. A nearly 27-year-old cat from England has been named the world's oldest living cat. Look at this cat. That's what's up. There's a cool-looking cat. 27 years old. Flossie, aged 26 years and 329 days. I think it says how old that is in people years. 27-year-old cat. Where's it at? Where's it at? There's a lot of years old in cat years. 27 years old. It's somewhere in here. I can't find it, though. Somebody do the math. Till her death 14 years later. Wait, this cat's dead? $1995. This is an old-ass story. This cat from 1995. This cat been dead. Anyway, the cat lived to be 27, which is like 180 in people years. Or some crazy number. I can't find it anymore. But that's enough of that. Men on meth. Okay. Actually, let's go to this. This is an old story also. Diary of a Wimpy Kid actor Ryan Grantham sentenced to life in prison for killing his mother. I don't know if I never saw this or something, but this is from a kid named from the show Diary of a Wimpy Kid. Killed his mom, and then he got a bunch of guns, and he was saying he was going to go kill the prime minister or shoot up a school or something, but instead, at the last second, he decided to turn himself in. So he overcame those demons long enough to have enough clear mind to go turn himself in. But, as a child actor. Anyway, last but not least, the last story is a personal story. Before we do that, we got Biden Watch. We do have a Biden watch clip. Let's watch it real quick.
Of the one and only expressive soul, Gladys Knight. God bless her.
The cat is lying for an early pension. 10 lives. RoboCop is now sovereign.
Daughter of Atlanta who grew up
I remember.
in a
I
church
think it was the
choir,
time
began
of
performing
McDonald's
with her brother,
Monopoly.
sister, and
You know that was a scam.
That became known as Gladys Knight and the Pips. You're on my recording.
He said, "You're on my recording." What does that mean, Joe? It's 2022. You're on my recording? The hell does that mean? Your iPod gives a recording. You're on my recording? What the hell is he talking about?
Cousins, a group that became known as Gladys Knight and the Pips.
And why'd you start whistling, Joe? You're on my recording.
After over 6
my
decades,
recording.
7 Grammys, 20 nominations, including the Best Gospel Album, 11 number one R&B singles, 6 number one R&B albums, 2 number one top Billboard hits, Grammy Hall of Fame,
Granny Hall of Fame.
Rhythm and Blues
She's in the Granny Hall of Fame.
Hall of Fame. She's performed on the biggest stages, but a point of personal privilege. I think her performance in 1919 at the 100th anniversary of the Delaware State Fair was pretty
Ozzy
special.
speaks better. 1919.
I think her performance in 1919.
Look at the interpreter.
At the 100th anniversary of the Delaware State Fair.
The interpreter's like, "Oh shit, he screwed up." Oh, that didn't make any damn sense, Joe. The interpreter's just like, she's signing. She's like, "Oh wait, they told me not to do anything when he's making a gaffe or a blunder. We're just supposed to put our hands down and smile really big." That's what the interpreter said. 1919. What the are you talking about, Joe?
I think her performance in 1919 at the 100th anniversary of the Delaware State Fair was pretty special.
1919? You mean 2019?
Still talking about it, Gladys. Not a joke. Not a joke. And down at the fair, they speak like y'all do down in Atlanta. You know what I mean?
What the racist shit is that?
Of the one and only expressive soul. Yeah. They speak like y'all do down in Atlanta. You know what I mean?
Speak like y'all do down in Atlanta. Know what I mean? Dang. I would be offended if I was a Latinian by that. All right. Last but not least, the last story of the Rapid Fire News before we start talking about the 5G and I get to take a break finally. She doing the crazy sign. He's taking mental notes. All right. Last story. So the other day I was streaming. Todd jumps in the stream. We've talked to Todd before. Todd is the homie. Todd jumps in the stream. Reno fam in the chat. And he says, "Hey, do you remember Drew Hafley?" And I was like, "Yeah, but we shouldn't be saying his whole name like that in the chat." And Todd's like, "Well, it's okay because he made the news. Check this out." Todd sends me a news story. Now, if you guys seen it, we already talked about this in another show, but I'm going to show you guys some pictures. So check this out. Men on meth who filmed themselves torturing goats with medieval weapons sentenced to jail. 3 Virginia men were sentenced to 3 years in prison for torturing goats with the encouragement of their owner, who will serve 1 year in jail. Haley Morgan, the goat's owner, initially denied to police that they were on the property, but officers found their mangled bodies, promoting an investigation. A video from June 18, 2020 showed the group beating the goats with a spiked mace, a medieval weapon, slitting their throats, and ordering dogs to attack them. You've lost some humanity, and I hope you're able to get it back at some point, Judge Ricardo Regal said at the sentencing hearing, according to the Freelance Star. So here's the 3 guys. These 2 guys, I don't know who they are. These are some country boys in Virginia who killed a goat with a mace. This guy right here, his name is Drew Hafley. Andrew Hafley. So when Todd said, "Do you remember him?" Let me just show you something, guys. I hate to say it, but I did used to hang out with this guy. So let's look at some pictures. Well, first, that's me and Todd. That's me and Todd on Mad Crew. The vehicles broke down. That one's me. That one's Todd right there. But next picture. This is a friend whose name I'm not going to mention. This right here is this guy right here. That's Andrew Hafley. And where'd the picture go? This is me with short hair. And this is him. And we are at Hooters in Atlanta, Georgia in this picture. And this is at the Falcon Stadium in Atlanta. There's Todd right there. This is me. This is Drew. This is a crazy girl named Ashley. This girl was crazy right here. But anyway, that's him right there. That's the guy that killed the goats. He killed the dang goats. This is us in Virginia Beach. There's Todd. This is Courtney. She's the girl who passed away a couple months ago from an overdose. This is Drew, the guy who just went to prison for 3 years for killing goats with a mace. This is me. But this is at Virginia Beach. But dang, we knew some damn crazy people, Todd. Man, I knew so many people who overdosed or went to prison for crazy stuff. It's wild. But anyway, that's that. You've lost some humanity. They killed the goat with a damn mace, and they were meth heads. The owner of the goat served 12 months. Yeah, they were tweakers, men on meth. After the 4 people were arrested, PETA called for attorney vigorous prosecute. They should be jailed as well as undergo psychiatric counseling and banned from having contact with animals. And somewhere one of the sheriffs called them a bunch of tweakers or a bunch of meth heads. Anyway, that's the story. Sorry about it, Drew. I don't feel sorry for you. You were always crazy, but you were, somewhat. I don't know. We were all a bunch of assholes. So, but I didn't think you would go, dang old, kill a goat with a mace. I don't know. That's crazy, but. And they recorded it. What in the world? But that's all the news I got, guys. No way. That's crazy. Why were they arrested? Because they beat a goat to death with maces and slit its throat. One of the neighbors called. In the report, the neighbor called and said that they were torturing animals next door. And then when the cops went next door, they found the goat's bodies mauled and destroyed. They beat it with a spiked mace, and then they slit its throat, and they had dogs attack it, and they recorded it. And the cops found the video. I've never met a decent Ashley. Yeah, I've got crazy stories with like 5 different Ashleys. Ashley be a mess. It's true. All the Ashleys I've met are no good. Not all of them are no good, but they all a little wild. So they do that multiple times a year here? Wait, what? Why were they arrested? Lefty Lucy, it doesn't apply to Muslims. I never met a decent Ashley. What does apply to them? Don't be hating on Ashleys. Oh, Lord. All right, guys, let's find a song or something to play. While I go take a quick break. And then when we get back, last segment for the last hour, we will talk about 5G. I got a lot of interesting articles and stuff. Maybe you guys have heard it before. Maybe you haven't. Maybe it's new to you. But it's going to be we're going to look deep into the 5G stuff. And I'm not going to get any, we got our tinfoil yarmulke, but I'm not going to get super crazy. I'm not going to talk about nanobites from the Vaseline getting activated by the 5G. I'm not going to talk about that stuff. I'm just going to talk about provable, actual, for sure. And I'm not saying that stuff's not true. I'm just saying, might get banned for saying stuff like that. And I disavow that. I disavow it. So we're only going to go with true, provable facts that we have for why 5G is dangerous. But I need to find a song. I'm going to play this song because I know I won't get a copyright strike for it. And, it is political. But this is a new Samson Cato on a track, Jaron Benton. It is a little inappropriate for the ladies and the children, but it is hilarious also. So give it a listen. And it's a long song, so give you time. Samson is back. A new song from Samson Cato on the track. Epic song. Listen to this, guys. I'll be right back.
Please bless our audience with telling us what you've been working on. What's this film? What's this movie?
Tinfoil yarmulke. It's a tinfoil yarmulke.
I wouldn't really call it a movie. I'd call it more of a goddamn masterpiece.
Okay. Are there any familiar
Guys, wait till this beat drops. It's so sad. I'm gonna turn the song up loud because when
I saw
when the
Samson
beat
over
starts
here,
bumping,
and
oh my god! This
sure,
song,
I could spin you some story about his work ethic or how great of an actor he is, but really, at the end of the day, it came down to that goddamn mullet, a real Southern spout, a Georgia gorge. It's a real
follicle fountain.
a real follicle fountain. What would you say, Samson?
Well, as you know, Cato, when I saw those big, giant, fucking
Kato on the track, beer.
I've been watching so much news, I don't know who I should trust. I don't know who's been telling the truth and who's been lying to us. The Biden administration promised everybody they'd unite all of us, but it just feels like we're all way more divided than we've ever been in our lives, and it sucks. I've been watching so much news, it's so hard to rise above. It's so hard to put on a smile when hopes are down and prices are up. Go to the store, go get some gas. Times are tough, how much more do we have to take and pay and give and cry and cuss? I've been watching so much news, I feel like my eyes are stuck. No matter how much I try not to look, I can't keep my eyelids shut. It's got me so confused, I think my mind's going nuts. Because as of lately, you wanna know who I would fuck? Nancy Pelosi. Someone tell that granny to blow me. I'd take out her dentures, put them on the dresser, slide off her panties and proceed. I'd whip out her knockers fast and start throwing uppercuts like a boxing match. I'd grab her by the nipples and I'd flip them up and down until they're flapping in the wind, and then I'd spin them all around and go. Have you seen them titties? Every time I think of them things, I'm giddy. She's far from the itty bitty titty committee. Come on, man, she could start her own team in the big leagues. I think about them just to pass the day. Man, I bet those fuckers ain't past the waist. If I laid on the ground with my head by your feet and she dropped them, they'd probably smack my face. People said I'll get killed for this. I don't give a fuck, I take risks. I don't give a damn if Nancy kills me as long as she suffocates me with her kids. AOC is too young for me, and I'd hate to listen to that bitch bicker. Hillary is just plain ugh, but Nancy's got them twin sisters. I wanna get up inside this nympho. We can make love, I'll slide it in slow. I just wanna make some money the fast way and get her to spill some of that insider info. We could go to the bar and get drunk, and I'll drive home after like 20 White Claws. You don't gotta worry about a DUI when you're banging Nancy, right, Paul? Nancy. Ow! Fuck, I thought I told you to take those dentures out. The fuck in my house. No. Piss me off. Matter of fact, hey yo.
Cut. What the hell's the problem now?
What's the problem? The problem is I'm getting my fucking stump grinded over here.
What the hell you want me to do?
No.
Samson?
Right before every scene, I say, Nancy, no dentures. And what does she say every time? Okay, Samson, no dentures. And what do I get every single time? Denture dick. Maybe if you lay off the vodka, you'd remember. My goddamn penis hurts.
You know what your problem is? You're
What?
just a goddamn diva.
Oh, diva my nuts, Cato. I'm fucking done. Fuck you. Fuck the camera guy. Fuck the sound guy. Hey, makeup lady. Fuck you too, you goddamn bitch. You know what? You know who would love to get their dick bitten off? Jaren. Jaren would love this. Matter of fact, I haven't seen Jaren all fucking day. You know where he is? You're the director. Jaren. Oh, shit. You want this?
Why not? Don't act surprised. Y'all niggas know I'm off. I fuck Nancy inside the Oval Office wearing a MAGA hat and she got on the kente cloth. Take one for the team, dog. It pays off. You get money and stock tips from the same broad. Get some life insurance. Hey, nigga, don't be scared. Make it look like she tripped down the White House stairs. Nancy, I'm joking. Don't cancel me. Am I too much for you? Can you handle me? Will you marry me? Let's start a family. Make that shake, Nancy, just like a tambourine. Tickle bitties, watch him bounce like a trampoline. Damn it, Nancy, what the fuck are you channeling? What have you done to me? I am unraveling. Sound like Joe Biden rambling. She told me to pull out and come in her hair. Fuck both of them, Nancy and Kamala Harris. My niggas got jokes and I'm so embarrassed. I fuck me and Nancy blowing commas in Paris. Pelosi blow me, she like no hands. Hit the beach with Nancy, get a suntan. Wanna fuck all the time, I'm just one man. Just shot up a club, now she talking about gun bands. Not right now, Nancy. Freaking me out. Hey, we had a good thing going and shit getting political. We finna bounce. And QAnon said you eat babies. And boy, oh boy, I saw you swallow a decent amount. And do me a solid and top me off one more time before you walk out and speak to the house. Dear Nancy, I love you.
Research shows people remember commercials with nostalgia. So to help you remember that Liberty Mutual customizes your home insurance, here's one that'll really take you back.
It's customized home insurance from...
Did the song end? Yes. All right. What did you guys think of that song? Thought I told you to take those dentures out. That's always funny. Okay. Let's move on. Let's move on to the last segment of the show. We're going to talk about the dangers of 5G frequencies and EMP waves. We're going to talk about a lot of points here. Starting off, put on your yarmulke. Here comes Hanukkah. So much Hanukkah to celebrate Hanukkah. All right. Is my hat on? All right, my hat's on. Hats on, guys. Tinfoil caps on. Everybody got your tinfoil caps on? Unfortunately frozen. What Jazz described among animists and Muslim Somalis literally do here, and nothing is ever done or considered crime. Not sure what you're talking about that I said. Attacked cops and Faithful riots part 2. St. Black Thug part 2. Hold on, I forgot. I gotta be right back. Let's crack a beer. Let's crack a brew. Okay. The goat torture. The goat torture. Oh, goat torture. Yes. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if they were doing it. I mean, when I think of goats, the imagery there, that is somewhat satanic of an animal, and that is, I mean, I'm sure they had demons in them. They were tweaking balls. People do crazy stuff when they're on drugs. So, I'm sure they had some demons in them. They torture goats, lambs several times a year. Do you want videos? I can't play videos on YouTube of goats getting tortured, frozen. Come on, you should know that. You're a streamer. You should know that. You can't just play goat torture videos on YouTube. What the? I don't want to watch a goat torture video anyway. Let's talk about 5G, guys. Let me open up my files that I got. We got the files. We got the files on lock. 5G, safe or harmful? We got a video in here to watch. We got some interesting stuff. So first, we're just going to look at articles, scientific articles about the harms involved in 5G and what science has to say. So let's go. Laptop screen share for articles. Is 5G bad for your health? It's complicated, says researchers. This is from Horizon, the EU Research and Innovation magazine. European Commission. This is a .eu/research. Countries such as Switzerland, the UK, and Germany are already rolling out next-generation networks. 5G is projected to be 100 times faster than 4G and would allow new technologies such as connected cars and augmented reality to flourish. But despite the big promises, concerns about its potential health effects are also growing. In September 2017, doctors and scientists launched the 5G Appeal, a petition that calls for the EU to impose a moratorium on 5G rollout, citing imminent health dangers like increased cancer risk, cellular stress, and genetic damage. The petition now has more than 250 signatories. In March this year, then Brussels Minister of Environmental Sealing Freemont blocked a 5G rollout, saying she wouldn't turn the city's inhabitants into laboratory mice. In Bern, Switzerland, a protest in May led some administrative areas to block the construction of 5G antennas. So how different is 5G, and could it impact our health? The reality, experts say, is complex. We have been involved in hundreds of studies about electromagnetic radiation and human health, said Professor Niels Kuster, founder and director at the Swiss IT's Foundation. He was project coordinator for Aramora, a study into the relation between the electromagnetic radiation emitted by power lines and childhood leukemia. So we've all heard about the oblongs, the show on Adult Swim, the people that live under the power lines, and the kids come out messed up and stuff. This is the old story. Radiation, we know radiation can be damaging, and these wavelengths. So let's keep going. We have no reason to believe 5G is safe. This is from Scientific America. The telecommunications industry and their experts have accused many scientists who have researched the effects of cell phone radiation of fear-mongering over the advent of wireless technologies 5G. So we got to follow the money. There's a lot of incentive for cell phone companies in the information age to lock us to these screens, to lock us into these screens. We're going to talk about blue lights shortly and circadian rhythms. But there are health risks involved with this, and that's what we're going through here. Increased risk of cancer and radiation. The chairman of Federal Communications Commission recently announced through a press release that the commission will soon reaffirm the radio frequency radiation exposure limits that the FCC adopted in the late 1990s. These limits are based upon a behavioral change in rats exposed to microwave radiation and were designed to protect us from short-term heating risks due to RFR exposure. Yet, since the FCC adopted these limits based largely on research from the 1980s, the preponderance of peer-reviewed research, more than 500 studies, have found harmful biologic or health effects from exposure to RFR at intensities too low to cause significant heating. So you may not feel it, but it can still cause damage. Citing this large body of research, more than 240 scientists who have published peer-reviewed research on the biologic and health effects of non-ionizing electromagnetic fields, EMF, signed the International EMF Scientists Appeal, which calls for stronger exposure limits. The appeal makes the following assertions. Numerous recent scientific publications have shown that EMF affects living organisms at levels well below most international and national guidelines. Effects include increased cancer risk, cellular stress, increase in harmful free radicals, genetic damages, structural and functional changes of the reproductive system, learning and memory deficits, neurological disorders, and negative impacts on general well-being in humans. Damage goes well beyond the human race as there is growing evidence of harmful effects to both plant and animal life. Okay. Sounds pretty bad. And that's what we're about to talk about. The animals, they've done studies in mice. We're going to talk about the birds and the bees. And I'm not talking about sex, but it even mentions sex in here. Damages the reproductive system. Well, there's more incentive for the population, the overpopulation proponent. What am I trying to say? The people who support overpopulation and climate change and talking about that, the globalists, the Agenda 2030 stuff, they want to control the population. They also want to dumb us down. They want to dumb us down with drugs. They want to dumb us down with what we think is information. Because if you notice, everybody's got, in the old days, you had to have a dang encyclopedia, a whole shelf of Encyclopedia Britannicas that your mom or dad bought from a door-to-door salesman. That was the only way you would find something out. Or you'd have to go to the library, okay? Now, everybody in the palm of their hands has the collection, the mass collective of all the data and all the information in the entire history of the world is this thing called the internet. And we all have it in our hands. We all have it in front of us, in our eyes. We all have it everywhere. But yet, people are getting dumber. And it's the thing we've talked about with phone numbers. When they introduce cell phones and memory banks to hold your phone numbers, you don't have to memorize phone numbers anymore. People used to memorize phone numbers. In the old days, before people had advanced language skills and writing skills and things like this and printing presses, the way people shared history and stories, the way things were passed down was from word of mouth and memorization. They literally had people who would memorize an entire speech from a great philosopher or a disciple or an apostle when they would travel and they would go to Ethiopia and they would go to all these different lands and they would speak to people and they would say the same thing over and over and over again at all their sermons, and somebody would follow them around like a what's it called in court, a stenographer, except they weren't a stenographer because they weren't writing it down. They were just memorizing what they said. You'd be like, oh, so you think they were able to memorize like a whole book of the Bible? Yeah, I think back then they could do that. Now we can't remember a cell phone number because we have too much accessibility to information and things like this. Accessibility is going to be one of the next points. But first, let's move on to the weaponization, how 5G started, military weaponization. Health risks from radio frequency radiation include 5G should be assessed by experts with no conflict of interest. Problem is, most experts, educated people, the experts, they can't be unbiased. There's always a conflict of interest because they're getting paid by the cell phone companies. They're getting paid by these rich globalist elitists who run the internet. Like, science says the internet is making us dumber. You think they're going to shut down the internet? No, they're going to pay the scientists to stop saying that. Same thing with climate change. Same thing they did when they got that study that said 97% of scientists support climate change. If you look into that study, it was like 2,000 petitions that were handed out to low-ranking employees. And like, basically it was like, sign yes, you think climate change is a danger, or else you don't have a job anymore. Because if climate change is not a danger, then what's the point of the climate change department? We're not needed. So everybody just mark yes and give it back. And that's what that survey was that said 97% of scientists support climate change. But anyway, so I'm just saying that's the same thing in this case. These people, they're not going to be non-biased. They're not going to say you shouldn't have a cell phone because it's dangerous for you. It's part of the plan. It's part of the plan. They got to go along with it. So it's dangerous. Maybe not huge health risks. May not be as bad as the Vaseline or something like that, but there is danger. And I've got multiple more articles, but they all kind of say the same thing. Trying to go to this thing. So this is from nature.com, 5G mobile networks and health, a state of science. Review of research into low-level RF fields above 6 gigahertz. The increased use of radio frequency fields above 6 gigahertz, particularly from the 5G mobile phone network, has given rise to public concern about any possible adverse effects on human health. Public exposure to RF fields from 5G and other sources is below the human exposure limits specified by the International Commission on Non-Ionizing Radiation Protection, the ICNIRP. So these are groups. These are lettered groups that you don't even know about. So these groups wouldn't be around if they said cell phones are putting out a frequency that is dangerous, so we need to stop using cell phones. Well, now there's no cell phones. Now there's no need for this department. The department closes. They cannot be non-biased. They need each other to exist. Anyway, let's keep going. 5G will use the same frequencies as pain-inflicting military weapon. This is from EMR Australia, and I got a video that we're about to play here in a second. What does the 5G network and non-lethal weapon developed by the military have in common? The Department of Defense has developed a non-lethal crowd-controlled device called the Active Denial System. The ADS works by firing a high-powered beam of 95 gigahertz waves at a target. That is millimeter wavelengths. Anyone caught in the beam will feel like their skin is burning. The burning sensation stops once the target leaves the beam. This weapon operates on 95 gigahertz waves, and 5G will operate on the same frequencies. Today's cellular and Wi-Fi networks rely on microwaves, a type of electromagnetic radiation, utilizing frequencies up to 6 gigahertz in order to wirelessly transmit voice or data. However, 5G applications will require unlocking of new spectrum bands and higher frequency ranges above 6 gigahertz to 100 gigahertz and beyond. Use blah, 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 blah. So here's the active denial system. So, that takes us to here. What's the active denial system? It's on Wikipedia. Heat ray, blah, 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 blah. So it is on Wikipedia. You can learn more about it here. This is the military, the ADS, the active denial system. So let's watch a video on YouTube of the active denial system in operation.
Marines and several other DoD representatives had quite the heated demonstration at Quantico, Virginia from the Joint Non-Lethal Weapons Directorate.
So it's used to disperse crowds. It makes them uncomfortable and it disperses crowds. And this is an old military
Their new
weapon.
active denial system boasts a reach far beyond any other non-lethal system.
Well, it's a versatile system, and it has a range.
Now I know a cell phone's not going to be as powerful as this,
capability that we
but
can't
imagine
even
this
come
at a
close
much
to with any of our
lower
fielded systems today
intensity.
that are in our military forces.
About 7 football fields to give it some perspective.
Movie Shadow. Hope you got a
It
roommate.
can deter individuals on a military perimeter all the way up to a riotous crowd.
Is it the thing on my head?
All without permanent harm.
It only penetrates 1/64 of an inch of your skin. Goes very shallow into where your nerve receptors are.
They're all gone. Boom! They're gone. Now look, it's going to show one
caused by it. Very safe
single person test here in a second.
Training for the operators.
They even let any of the guests volunteer to test out its effectiveness and safety, including the Assistant Commandant of the Marine Corps, Sergeant Major of the Marine
Seems
Corps,
fake, but
and Assistant
are you
Secretary
showing
of the Navy.
LRADs? I'm showing
Most
the
described
ADS,
it
the
as
active
feeling like a
denial
hot
system.
oven or grill being
Uses
opened up.
frequencies to make people
Something that,
uncomfortable and
once
disperse
again,
crowds.
Probably the safest system that we've developed as far as the non-lethal capability.
From Washington, I'm Sergeant Andrew Milner.
Oh, it didn't show the individuals doing it? Yeah, it does.
Most described it as feeling like a hot oven. Secretary of the Navy. Most described it as feeling like a hot oven or grill being opened up.
It is something that, once again, probably the safest system that we've developed as far as the non-lethal capability.
From Washington, I'm Sergeant Andrew Milner.
So there you go. Military using wavelengths and frequencies the same or similar frequencies that 5G has the potential to use. So now let's talk about accessibility. Now we're going to get into the surveillance state and automation, the self-driving cars, lack of autonomy being taken away. Cars in general, people think make them more autonomous, but they actually make you less autonomous, because when you're dependent on a car, the government already owns you, because you got to pay for insurance on your car. You got to pay for gas. They control the petroleum dollar. They control the gas. They control the gas prices. So you're already dependent on the government through having your car and being reliant on your car. You need your car because you need to get to work. You work in the city, but you live in the country because you don't want to live in the city. So you need your car for that. You can't give up your car. They've already made you dependent, yet you'll sit at a stoplight that's red in the middle of the country and just sit there for 5 minutes and not go anywhere, and you think you're free. You don't have freedom. If you did, you would just drive. But you have freedom with a bike. Get yourself a bike, boy. But so yeah. So accessibility. I think this is one of the big issues with 5G. This is one of the big problems. So 5G versus 4G, what are the differences? Let's look at amount of devices. I think it's in the third paragraph here, second paragraph maybe. Let's just read this. 5G and 4G LTE technologies provide unique benefits that are ideally suited to a range of different applications. 5G technology is designed to deliver super fast speeds, low latency, and greater bandwidth. 4G is well established and widely available with a strong track record for reliability network. 5G networks offer new services, average 1 GPS speeds, and long gigabyte per second speed, and long-range reliable coverage applications such as autonomous vehicles and remote surgery benefit. When the government controls the power grid and the government controls the electronic system, your car is electronic, which 5G helps with this capability. Now they control your car. They could just start driving. Now, I've heard it said that in some cars they've been able to manually override the cars for a long time now. This was talked about. I think somebody on Joe Rogan talked about it. What car? It's a certain model of car, and basically they can be manually overridden for a while now. And it's anyway. Excuse me. But yeah, so they make all the cars electric, and they're all connected to a network and all these things. And now you have your self-driving. Your Tesla's already doing the self-driving cars, so it's even less autonomy. You think you're freer because you have the vehicle, but you're actually more in debt and bondage. Is the point that I'm getting at. But where is the? I have it on here somewhere. However, in terms of speed and bandwidth. Here, okay, no, it's the third thing. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Latency and device density. Device density is another key differentiator between 4G, LTE, and 5G technologies. This indicates how many devices the network can support across a given area. With 4G, the network can provide connectivity for around 2,000 devices per square kilometer. With 5G, this increases to 1 million devices per square kilometer. The benefits for applications that require many separate devices, such as LOT, are huge. This is how we get China's Sharp Eyes program. This is how we get social credit scoring. This is how we get facial recognition, better, stronger facial recognition surveillance technology on all cameras everywhere, cameras in everything. Everything is looking at you. Everything is analyzing you. Everything is monitoring you. And people talk about, oh, people are scared of surveillance because they got a cell phone that follows where the track. No, I'm talking about where it's listening. Everything from everyone is listening to everything from everyone all the time and watching. And they'll advance the facial recognition software. This is partially why they made us wear masks, because it lessens the number of points that the facial recognition software needs to isolate to get your eyeballs, so then they can get everybody's eyeballs into a computer network, because that's the most identifying part of your body. So 5G helps them able to do that. It helps them be able to do that. Stronger facial recognition software, more cameras, more automation, self-driving cars, less jobs, less good jobs for people because of more automation. Everything is already getting automated, where you go in a gas station, they got self-checkout at the gas station. Back in the old day, they'd pump my gas for me and bring me the Snickers bar. And I leave them a nickel for a tip. Fill up the tank, get the Snickers bar, leave a nickel tip. Here's a quarter, buddy. Have a good day. Let me go home to my wife and kids and raise the barn. But nowadays, that's not how it is. That's not how it is. You got everything's computerized, everything's a touch screen, everything's a monitor, everything is either a black window staring at you, or once you activate it, it's a blue light staring at you. What's wrong with blue lights, Josh? Screens, wavelengths, EMPs, blue light. Next generation's, well, wait, this is the animals. Where's the blue light thing? All right, we'll get to the blue light in a second. Let's look at the birds and the bees. I wrote my notes down the wrong direction. Birds and the bees, then the blue lights. The 5G, they've tested it. It's affecting birds' migratory patterns, and it's affecting honeybees. The honeybees, have you ever seen the movie? Again, we're going to a movie reference. Have you ever seen the movie The Happening, where the bees stopped flying and then the whole world just, what happened in that movie? It was a climate change movie from M. Night Shyamalan. M. Night Shyamalan. But it messes up. It's true. It messes up the bees' flight patterns. If we lose the bees, this is something we learn about in elementary school, how important, and this is something that proves God also, how important every link in the chain of life, in the circle of life is, that God made it so perfectly that if we lost the honeybee, it could be an absolute catastrophe for the world. Would play out, and how just losing the bee, a simple thing like this, would wipe everybody out. And 5G affects the honeybees. The article discussed the impact of where is it at? In the screen material. Anyway, bees and methods of protection against exposure is carried out. Yeah, so what they did is they tested the waves, and it was messing up the ways the bees were flying. But then if they put tinfoil inside of the honeybee, inside of the honeycomb, it would help the bees. It helped protect them. Exposure is carried out. A specific absorption rate value is calculated. It was concluded that specific absorbed power is significantly less than the value causing the thermal effect on a honeybee. EMP protection can be provided by time, distance, and shielding. An effective means of protection against the electromagnetic radiation affects the shielding of radiation sources using shields. When shielding high frequency electromagnetic fields, the induced currents are concentrated near the screen surface, wherein the penetrated distance and screen material and magnitude of components E and H decreases by 2.73 times. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm shielding. We got our tinfoil hats on, guys. It also affects birds' migratory patterns. Anyway, so yeah, it also affects circadian rhythms, wavelengths, and things can affect circadian rhythms in mice. It affects birds' migratory patterns. Somewhere that's in here. I don't know where it went. The color of light, electrical devices, disrupt bird navigation. Yep. German team has found that a weak electromagnetic fields produced by equipment plugged into mains, electricity, and AM radio signals interfere with animals' internal compass. They believe the effect the greatest when birds fly over urban areas. The study is published in the Journal of Nature. Professor Henrik Morrison from the University. Okay, so yeah, it messes with birds' migratory patterns. It messes with the bees. I got the birds and the bees. And then last is the circadian rhythm stuff. So it rhythms of life, circadian disruption and brain disorders across lifespan, effects of 50 hertz magnetic fields. So remember, 5G is 6 hertz to 100 hertz is where it can operate. 95 hertz is what the active denial system uses, and 50 hertz affects the circadian rhythm of mice. Your circadian rhythm is basically your internal clock. So we've talked about internal compasses in birds. We also have an internal clock. So when we get used to the sun rising and the sun setting, we should have patterns. We should go to bed at certain times. We should eat at certain times. And these are our circadian rhythms. And then our body will train itself. It's healthy to wake up at the same time, go to bed at the same time, eat at the same times, make these habits, make these hobbies, train your body. And your circadian rhythm is what helps us with that. So if you wake up at the same time every day to go to work, unless there's something wrong with you, which actually there is something wrong with you probably, which we're about to talk about, but and it's wrong with all of us, but you should be able to wake up. If you have to wake up at 7 every day for work, you should be able to wake up at 7 without an alarm. Your body just gets trained. The butterfly effect. That's something kind of different. The bees and X-Files, all types of animals are going nuts right now, congregating, moving in circles. Yep. Black Mirror bees. So artificial light and power frequency magnetic fields are ubiquitous in the built environment. Light is a potent Zeitberger, but it is unclear whether power frequency magnetic fields. This is from PubMed. I didn't know I wasn't on the article thing. Was unclear whether power frequency magnetic fields can influence circadian rhythm control. To study this possibility, 8 to 12-week-old male mice were exposed for 30 minutes starting at Zeitberger time 14 into the dark period of the day to 50 hertz magnetic fields coils. Neither one or experiments revealed an acute adrenal response to the blue light in terms of increased adrenal gene expression, increased serum corticosterone levels, increased time spent sleeping, decreased locomotor activity. Compared to an unexposed control group, there appeared to be no modulating effects in the magnetic fields on response to light, and there was also no effect in magnetic fields alone, except for a decrease in locomotor activity. So this is saying that, in conclusion, these results suggest do not significantly affect the acute light response to a degree that can be detected in the adrenal response. This is saying that it doesn't, that one doesn't. This is just a study that they were doing on mice. They've also done studies on people where they put them in a room where there's no sunlight, and basically what we're getting at is that the blue light from the screen, it can affect your sleep patterns. It makes it harder to fall asleep at night, and doing this can throw off your circadian rhythm. Even if they can't control your circadian rhythm with some frequency, but who's to say that they're not going to find one that they can do that with? That's what they're studying. That's what, even though this study says that they weren't able to do it, but I think if you read it more, circadian rhythms are modulated by Zeitbergers that can delay or advance the rhythm. Yeah, circadian rhythms are modulated by Zeitbergers that can delay or advance the rhythm. Light is the most potent of these Zeitbergers, and so this is when I was talking about if they put a person in a dark room, sunlight, seeing the sun go up and go down. This has a huge effect on how our circadian rhythms work. But if you were just never to see the sunlight, your circadian rhythm could be all out of whack because you're not seeing the sunlight. So the blue light makes it harder to sleep. So you're in a dark room staring at a blue light and you can't sleep, throws your circadian rhythm out of whack. Now, what's the problem with this? Okay, so people aren't sleeping right. Well, what could be the problem? What could this lead to? Well, rhythms of life, circadian disruption and brain disorders across the lifespan. This is about how basically if your circadian rhythm is off, this could lead to mental disorders. This could lead to things like schizophrenia. And we're seeing numbers in schizophrenia sleep and circadian rhythms, and schizophrenia and their interaction with dopamine signaling. So I feel like maybe I'm wrong about this, but I feel like the number of schizophrenic people and the number of depressed people and the number of anxious people and the number of bipolar people, all these things, I feel like it's getting more and more and more and more. Now, maybe it's just because it used to be stigmatized, and I think this is not true, but I'm arguing with myself in my head. Maybe it's just because in the past it was more stigmatized, so people didn't talk about it. Now it's accepted, and you see a better health commercial on every thing. Therapy, medication is more accepted. It's more public. People talk about it more. So maybe that's why we hear about it more. I think that would be a counter argument, but I don't think that's the case. I feel like more people are schizophrenic. I feel like when I was a kid, the only time you heard of a schizophrenic person is if you were talking about a high profile serial killer. Like Dahmer was in 94. I was a kid. I remember I didn't learn a lot about Dahmer, but I knew they were like, he's schizophrenic. And I don't even think he is schizophrenic. But the people said he was schizophrenic. Sure enough, everybody's like, he was a schizophrenic person. And that's like, whenever I heard schizophrenic, it was in reference to some serial killer. Now, it's like everybody and their mama's dang schizophrenic. So, this could be a cause of all this blue light and disruption in our circadian rhythms. Do you ever find yourself watching Netflix till 3 in the morning and not going to sleep because you're staring at your phone? This is the blue light, these wavelengths, these frequencies, these waves and it's the information. And that information comes from the accessibility. So when you have a bigger network, that means there's going to be more devices. There's going to be more light shining in your face. You're not even going to have a dang light switch in your house. Your light switch is going to be a blue light screen with a button with touch screen that says on and off. And then when you turn it on, your ceiling is just going to be a giant LCD screen that's going to come on and it's going to look like the sky. But it's not going to be the sky. It's just going to be a giant blue light screen blinding you. All right. So have we gone through all of it? Yes. Magnetic fields on the mice. Inconclusive on that one, PubMed. Thank you for keeping me in check, not letting me go too off the rails. But that's why we got our helmet on. But disrupted circadian rhythms do affect dopamine signaling and cause in schizophrenia and their interaction with dopamine signaling. Have been recorded 24-hour period phase, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Physiological circadian parameters such as body temperature and rhythmic hormone production on the molecular level, alterations in the rhythmic expression of core clock genes indicate a dysfunctional circadian clock. But yeah, I read this, not all of it, a lot of it, but circadian rhythms, messing them up could lead to lots of problems, is what all this says. So, blue light affects sleep. From Google, blue light has the strongest impact. Exposure to blue light and white light, which contain blue light during the sensitive period, can make it difficult for you to fall asleep and stay asleep. Exposure to white light during the day can have positive effects, including boosting alertness and mood. So different light wavelengths affect us in different ways, and blue light before bed is not good for you. I'm surrounded by it right now. So cryptochromes, proteins. My circadian is off. IRS sad that in relationships now their partners put more time in their phones rather than being with their partners. With Neuralink, it'll just turn on and off with NeuroThought. Right. Yeah. With Neuralink, none of this matters, I guess, because we're all just instantly jacked into the system. Yeah. What else do we got? I think that might be it. Color of light affects the circadian rhythms. Color of light affects the circadian rhythms. Blue light has the strongest impact. This is from National Institute for Occupational Safety and Health. NIOSH. This is a .gov. CDC.gov. Oh, it's from CDC. CDC says light affects our circadian rhythms. Yet now, and we just saw the circadian rhythms can add to mental illness, mental health, lead lack of sleep, and all these things. can lead to mental health problems. So why would the CDC allow this? And they allow a McDonald's fast food for the rest of your life card, but they won't allow you to go to your grandma's funeral if you might catch the sniffles. So I don't know. It just seems like a whole lot of mess. Birds and the bees, screens, accessibility, 5G used as military weapon. Are there health risks associated? That's all the points. We hit all the points. Let's go. And that's it, guys. That was 40 minutes. That was shorter than it should have been. OSHA. Yeah, those animals start circling or moving in patterns matching transmission flow. I have personally seen that with bugs. I've heard about that. Yep. Alex Jones was talking about that the other day. Check. $69,420. Checking these auctions. Hooker's Choice light bulb. Hooker's Choice light bulb. What? All right. We got through everything quick today. Does anybody want to call in and say anything about 5G or anything we talked about tonight? Freddie, if you're still listening, you want to talk one-on-one? I'm 20 minutes short. I went short tonight. Huh. But see, I wish you guys would call one at a time and tell me a cool story or ask me a question or talk to me about the purge thing or something cool to make it take up a good chunk of time instead of all of us I jump in the chat room and it's just all of us like for 20 minutes, I'd rather each person just jumped on, did a quick call for 5 or 10 minutes, like 3 or 4 people. Do boom, 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 5 or 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, But it is what it is. I won't complain. Green light doesn't affect some volcanoes going up. I'm unbuttoning the shirt now. It's a chill segment of the show. Too small. Ugh. Okay. What are you guys talking about? How's everybody doing tonight? Decent little show. Do I got anything else? Talk about this a bit. Some volcano going up. As Mauna Loa's lava inches toward a key Hawaii highway. Breaking news! Breaking news! Breaking news, guys. Let's go to our concordance. That's not the word I want to use. Let's go to our correspondents at CNN. They're on the scene for you, boy. Man, it looks better this way anyway. I should have had the dang shirt open like this the whole time. What are you doing, fashion guy? What are you doing, Yay? I got Yay over there designing my outfits. He's slacking. Let me go. Breaking news, breaking news. Do I have a sound effect for breaking news? Kinda. We have that sound effect. We have a volcano eruption in Hawaii? What? Oh, Lord. What am I looking for? CNN gets rare access to mono.
You have no idea what.
From a deep fracture in Mauna Loa's dark terrain, the volcano's magnificent eruption sends geyser-like fountains of lava spraying into the sky. The fissure cracked open on the northeast slope of the world's largest active volcano, seeds searing a flow of molten rock that cuts through contours of Hawaii Big Island. The Big Island? Plumes of volcanic gas, including sulfur dioxide. Man,
to give you a better view, though, we go up in the morning dark. Paradise Helicopters' Darren Hamilton, our pilot and guide, giving us rare access.
I assume we'll know when we see the volcano. Yeah, it's just on the kind of the eastern side there. Yeah, about the 1 o'clock position, that is the plume there.
Having flown in military hot zones, Darren even admits this is firepower like no other.
What was it like the first time you flew over lava? It was a blast.
It can also be challenging, especially with heavy fog or volcanic smog.
So there you can see the gases.
Where'd you send it to me, Frozen?
Those acidic gases dangerous if the concentration levels are too high. On the ground, officials closely watching the lava's potential impact on Saddle Road, the main highway that connects the east and west of the island. Erupting last Sunday for the first time in 38 years,
look at that.
Mauna Loa, the world's largest active volcano, is one of 5 that make up Hawaii's Big Island. And it's not the only one currently erupting. Neighboring Kilauea, also active.
Dang, 2
no
volcanoes?
longer shooting lava to the surface like it did in 2018.
We're on Kaupili Street, which is where my house was at, and it's that away. On the opposite side of the subdivision.
Look at that.
Dorothy Thrall invited us to where her home
Why you gonna live
now
near a
sits,
damn volcano?
buried under 60 feet of lava. You can see a metal streetlight fused into the rock. 4 years after Kilauea did this to her Leilani Estates community, she still walks
got it
it
pulled
as
up.
though she's on her old street
I got the
with her
road
old
as well.
neighbors.
When you have something like this, I assume you're all dispersed after that.
Yeah, we lost that sense of community, and it's what we lost, in addition to the homes.
Mauna Loa's eruption, an emotional trigger for Dorothy and others, forcing the trauma from Kilauea back to the surface. The 2018 lava flow wiped out more than 600 homes here, some untouched,
Wow, look how
but
those
left lava-locked, an
Some of
island
'em-
within the island. Dorothy showed
That's
us this video she captured a few weeks back, trekking over lava rock, helping friends gather the last of their belongings from their home. The reminders of devastation here, hard to miss.
This was a home. They evacuated the second night, and I believe it went under the third night.
And just took their home.
Just took their home.
And 4 years later, it's still steaming.
Still steaming, yeah.
And how long will it?
4 years later,
Probably
it's
30
still
to 40
steaming.
years.
How is it that you can still see beauty after so much loss?
Because
That's wild.
It's Pele's creation. That's how the island was formed. That's how the island was built.
An appreciation shared by native Hawaiians, leaving offerings on Mauna Loa, and thousands of tourists and
She got a
locals
brand new house, though.
arriving
Either
past
she making
sunset
really good money,
just to witness
or
the lava glow.
Is that, I guess,
Nighttime
insurance?
traffic backs up for miles. To avoid the
fires one
congestion,
summer, that would be fun.
let's get back to the skies.
That's 2,000 to 3,000
Yeah.
degrees Fahrenheit.
Yeah, why don't we just dump trash in there? I guess that would be kind of feeding it, though. Or do you think it would slow it down?
Which has already crossed one volcano road, power lines and all. A searing slice right through it.
Incredible the heat you feel as soon as you get close to it. And look at this, the rushing flow, I mean, the river. You see the current of lava.
Darren estimates it's moving 30 to 40 miles per hour.
But this, the source of it all, I mean, there's nothing like this.
Looks like it's not moving at all, though. Isn't it interesting how that works? I think I closed the Discord. That's crazy. They're still in that dang chat room?
Yep.
Is there a Papa John's right there?
Yep.
That's before. Who's that?
Papa
Who
John's
that
don't take food stamps.
What's up, Josh?
You guys see the volcano
Donald
erupting?
Yeah.
What you talking about? What volcano?
Mauna
In
Loa,
Hawaii.
Hawaii.
Fred's not
Yeah,
watching.
first time in 38 years.
He's on foot.
First time in 38 years. Take that damn full head off, JS. You look like you, Jamie, been talking to Kendon.
You don't like my foil hat, Freddie?
Hey, you need it when you listening to that bullshit, but hey, I ain't no bullshit coming out from over here.
What'd I say that you disagree with?
A lot. Come on now, JS.
About the 5G stuff?
Abstract, all that bullshit.
Abstract. Everything I said was true. It was facts.
That's what everybody think when they speak.
That's the live cam of the volcano.
They said 12 tribes of Judah went out and 30 came back.
Who said that?
They said 12 tribes got lost and 30 came back. They documented.
Who's they? Who said that?
Oh, right.
The same people that said the tribes were lost.
Active volcano. It is inching closer to a major.
What are you talking about, dude?
All right, how does the
It was
how
30
does the
different.
volcano
It was 30
affect the
different
water?
people trying to fight to be the chosen ones. After they was scattered, and it happened. The 12 tribes was lost, and over a period of time, everybody tried to align themselves to be those tribes. That's why they saying black people can't be Jews in the United States, because all of them were slaves.
You can be whatever you want to be, bro.
Somebody said the
I'm
black
just
people
saying,
can't
you
be
can't-
Jews
you
in the
can't-
United States. Who said that? There are black people who are Jewish in the United States.
All because of slavery.
Yeah, because of slavery. And if a free man came over here, his mother would have had to be Jew.
2, 3
The
in the
Jew
morning,
only
and
comes from the
you
mother,
can see
and the free blacks
really
already was
majesty
diplomats from
of
other
this.
countries that
You're
came
looking
over
at
here.
Mauna
They didn't
Lea's,
believe in
Fissure
the.
3. Okay, so
Yeah,
this is
no.
not even the summit, guys.
I
It's
knew
miles
that.
away. Still, this is stunning, and it's
But I'm
the
saying,
most
how can
active
you
and
be a Jew
stable
and you're
lava
over here
flow
and
at
you're
this
supposed to
hour.
have been
Now,
over here with the
they've
blacks
been
and the
passing by,
slaves, but
middle
you
of the night.
practiced your religion and held
Families
on
pulling
to
over,
it
taking
and then
photos,
rose
yes,
up through
and some of
Jim
them
Crow,
actually interesting
and
to
now
see
you're still one of
inside
the
of
black
this,
Jews.
letting the
We
majesty
was
of
trying
this
to get
seep in.
everybody
Volcano
Officials,
highways.
they're still pretty
Lava
vigilant
highways.
here. And a few hours ago, they updated
That's
the lava
right,
flow, noting
JS.
that it's slowed down significantly, but
I
it's
just think
still
that,
headed
I don't know. I don't really get.
towards that main
This
highway that you
isn't
mentioned.
this isn't interesting to me.
It's all good. It makes you think. That's what I do. I want y'all to think for yourself. You think Jews was
We
on them
really
boats
want you
claiming to
to
be
think for
Jews?
yourself. No,
I don't.
for real. Because after
You
that
think
chicken,
after slavery they allowed to put their little hat
I'm
back
not.
on and say, "Oh, we
I'm
sorry."
not. I am not
The black
permitted.
Jewish people who I met when I was doing door-to-door sales were always very wealthy in Atlanta.
There's the one.
What color was their wife?
You know
usually a
what? I
black
seen the
couple.
most. Frederica.
There's not a lot
What's
of
up?
them,
You
but
know what? An Egyptian, a beautiful, beautiful tan, really, really tan, like almost
olive,
black.
like a
But
Nox in the moon.
no, look! I got a thing. I got a thing for feet
Can you turn
and
off your
legs.
lights? We want to take it in.
She had the
Folks who are
best
not even
looking leg.
locals,
They would
even
look
flying
like
in with
silk.
us, looking to do the same
Yeah,
thing.
right. They might be
and
the
yet,
part of the
look
tribe,
like
but
silk.
all that part of the tribe of stuff fell away in the Old Testament. Jesus cleanses all that. The blood of Jesus cleanses all. It's not. It doesn't matter anymore what tribe we were from, whether it was Edomites or Ham or Jacob, whatever.
I was
We're
just
all
talking
sons of
about the
Abraham.
woman, and I'm in love with her, and I don't even know her name.
So why does it matter?
Well, because I'm in love with her,
I'm talking to
and I don't
Freddie.
even know her name.
I'm talking to
I
Freddie.
really don't know her name. So I want to find out her name, even
right.
if it was from 100,000 years ago.
Let's go to this topic. This is better. So, who's this girl, Tommy?
I can't see your face. Hold on.
I can't see your face.
I know, right? Where are you?
In Utah.
No, I know that you are, but all right. Are you in OG Posse chat? I can't find your face.
I can't read it.
We're in
I
the
can't
Discord.
even find Butch's face.
Oh.
where this is going to go. That's part of the mystery of it all. And so they're keeping close watch. And we are
Should I
too.
go in? What is it? Discord or?
You're already in Discord, Tommy.
I know, but all right. So okay, there you
Another
are.
big story
Hi.
we've been covering now
That's
for
the Idaho
two
thing.
and a half weeks. Major uncertainty
Idaho.
from law
God, those two
enforcement
girls
because
are cute,
of
too.
the massacre of those
Idaho.
You ain't had to kill them for.
No, why
Another big
are
story
you
we've been covering
talking?
now for
You're
about
not even
2
on
and a
here.
half
Sounds
weeks.
like
Major
a
uncertainty
jealousy
from
thing. Like maybe they had
What?
parties and this person wasn't invited, or they were kicked out of the social group, and I don't know,
That
Love
could be
triangle.
or that.
the gay love triangle. They ate pizza before.
We have been talking
And
about
maybe
this.
the other two just got in the way. Like maybe he was going after the two blondes and the other two got in the way, or I don't know. Need a funny video? Did you just send me a funny video?
Uh-huh.
Are you still there, Freddie? You're not saying anything. Gunther Engelman, Paul Pelosi. Oh yeah, it's probably in the Discord.
With all them little, them look nasty. I wanted to pick them.
Yeah, whatever happened to Paul Pelosi, the hammer time deal?
Nothing, motherfucking nothing. No, them son of bitches just let him off with a slap on the wrist. That motherfucker didn't even see a motherfucking jail room.
Tommy, why are you still
know
awake?
What? But if it was you or me, you know what? What would happen?
We're gonna have an
you should be
intervention
sent
right now. We got 18,000 viewers.
18,000 viewers.
Yep.
Hello, 18,000 viewers. How are y'all doing?
Oh, Freddie
Well,
left.
let me tell you a little story about an about an
Frozen, where are you sending it? Send it to my.
Well,
just he's trying to send me a funny video so I can play it.
I know, right? You're supposed to pick it out. You're supposed to play that.
60 minutes of insane boxing knockouts.
I'm a real nice guy. Yeah, I like it, but
well, anyway, I think that's all the show I got. So,
all right,
I'm gonna jump out. I'll talk to you guys tomorrow.
All right, bro.
Later. All right, stream. I'm gonna close the Discord. 18 years. 18 years.
18 years, she got one of your kids.
Got you for 18 years.
18 years, she got one of your kids. Got you for 18 years.
Give him my money when I'm in need. Yeah, she's a trifling friend indeed. Well, she's a
Melt into
gold
your
digger.
holiday moments with Lindor from the Lindt Master Chocolatier.
This is the best time of the year to play World of Tanks.
Play for free and get tons of gifts.
What's the song that is played where everybody is on the chair, everybody at going to my mind's going blank now. What's happening? What I can't remember. I'm gonna lose track. My mind's going blank now. What are you talking about? What the hell's going on here? Where the hell are we? My mind's going blank now. I can't remember. I don't know what the hell he's talking about. What am I doing here? My mind's going blank now.
Woo!
Where am I headed? I keep forgetting I'm president. Where am I? No idea. Last night on the television, I was on a telephone rapidly rising.
Let's go. We'll play this. This will play us out, everybody.
COVID has taken more than 100 years.
Look, here's the lives. Guys, thanks for watching the show. It's the Dreaded Conservative Show every Monday night. Kicking the week off right. The world's a crazy place. I'm simply reporting on it. And fun show this week. Chill show this week. Nice. I don't think I got anything more for you guys. We'll see you next week. Make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you subscribe. Drop any final super chats right now. Thank you for Butch for the $20 super chat and to LJ Fox for the $5 super chat. We got the cash apps. We got the hot sauces. $20 cash app to $Dreadedconservative. Give me your address. We got the hot sauces, 4 flavors. Still got them. Let me know. Get at your boy. I got the hot sauces. Hit the like button. Subscribe. Share the video out to a friend. Go to a big channel that does debates and tell them that they need to have me on or whatever. Share it out. Those are the cheapest, best ways you can help out. Hit the like. Thank you for commenting. Drop a comment on the VOD later. Subscribe. Hit the bell. Tell your friends. Tell your family. Let a big channel know what's up. Your mind's going blank now. I'm doing disco. Let's go. Every Monday night, 5 p.m. Eastern time. No, 5 p.m. Pacific time. 8 p.m. Eastern time. 6 p.m. Mountain time. 7 p.m. Central time. The Dreaded Conservative Show. Kicking the week off right.
What do you want?
You know how we do. That's just how we roll, guys. So, thank you for watching. Everybody, Real None of Your Business, Raymond 11 Flat Sabbath. Butch. Welcome, Lefty Lucy. I don't know if you're an alt account of somebody who we know or if you're new, but I saw you in the chat all night. Thank you for hanging out, Lefty Lucy. Welcome to the JS Urban Adventures family. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't subscribed yet. What up, Dean Melkin? Thank you for watching, man. Everybody who was here earlier, all the ladies, LJ, Fox, Floor, Seasal, Smashley, Flat Sabbath, Name. I don't know if Nugget Man was here, but earlier, the Lords, Lord Spike, Protein, Lord Colin B, all you guys. If I missed your name, Stubborn One, the boy Ty Rizzle in the house, Raymond 11. If I missed your name, you know I still love you. But definitely thank you for LJ and Butch for the super chats. Guys, it's been a great Monday night. Short show today, just 4 hours, just 4 hours. Sometimes we go to 10:30. But it's been a good show. I've had a good night. I will see you next week. And I'm out. Peace. I know as soon as I sign off, I'm going to be like, oh, I forgot to talk about this.